Twiggy184 asked me, are ghosts real? Ah, me hearty, Twiggy184. Let me tell ye a tale as mysterious as the deep sea itself. Ghosts, ye say? Aye, I've crossed paths with spectral beings that would make Davy Jones himself tremble. Picture this, a moonless night, the sound of chains rattling, and a ghostly pirate ship appearing out of thin air. Legends speak of cursed souls seeking revenge on the living. But remember, what's real in this world is only as true as the rum in me flask. Twiggy184 asked me, are ghosts real? Ah, my dear, Twiggy184, let me tell you a tale that will send shivers down your spine. Ghosts, ye ask? Aye, I've sailed through haunted seas where ghostly apparitions danced upon the waves, whispering curses to all who dared cross their path. Legends of lost souls seeking vengeance in the afterlife are as real as the treasure in Davy Jones's locker. So keep one eye on the shadows. Me hearties, for ye never know when a spectral pirate may be watching from beyond the veil.
Hello and good evening to you all. Happy Saturday evening to you. People are still shooting fireworks off, and it just really irks me a bit. And anyways, hope you're having a good evening. Welcome in Twiggy and everybody else here. Yeah, ghosts are real sometimes. Yeah, my keyboard is a little haunted. Actually, no. Actually, I was actually typing. Because, I do a lot of things in the background while I'm starting stream up. So, yeah, let's get into Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to finish this story off. I'm not ending stream until I'm done. I don't care what it takes. This thing needs to be finished. I'm going to get it. We're going to do this. Because there's so much stuff that I want to do after the main story. Like crafting and exploring the maps and getting the flying unlocked, and it's a whole list of things. But I wasn't here. What do you mean? What am I, a ghost to you? Let's get started. 3-day stream, I don't know. We'll see. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I just muted my mic so you don't have to hear that. Streaming etiquette, etc., etc. Okay. 27 in queue. Used to play the first FF online when you were like 10. I think I was like maybe 15 or something. But yeah, Final Fantasy XI was my first MMO. You missed, Twiggy. Try again. I have high magic resistance. I'm really sorry, but I'm not sure what happened to Kikuya, as others are trying to learn what they can. That's right, the little robot computer got knocked out or whatever when things happened. Oh, Kikuya, we'd known that such a day would come, but we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kikuya forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the Earth to Aaron, how to reveal the truth to Aaronvale. I don't know why I just said Earth. Yeah, I think you missed again. If you hit me, it will actually spin me around. It's a way that you can use your points. I don't encourage gambling. But yeah, it is a way you can spend your points. Expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Aaronville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zerul Jah already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments.
Suddenly,
Ow!
pineapples.
Pineapples! Hey, kept my hat. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we resolve matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I'll consider it my duty. As to Zerul Jah's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Ah, yes, about that. At the time we suspect that Zerul Jah passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Ghoul Jah. But he's just a kid. You mean to say Ghoul Jah is the new king? While the coronation is required to make it official, for the moment the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I want to be a king. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision that you have to make right away. But given that the authority comes with the command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now I want you to hold on to it. To what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamati? Huh? Ugh, what is this? Why can't I... Gah! Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how I feel towards him. What's wrong with me? Well, he was your brother and he turned a traitor, so it's perfectly normal. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we had things under control. Why not return to Tuliol and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Koana. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Koana as a new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it. I am. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Koana. And off we go on another adventure to wait in front of the palace. Then it's probably going to start the next story arc. Which, seeing as that we're at quest level 99 now, we're pretty close to the end, I think. Let's see. Okay, I need to go up there. I've had plenty of rest, so I'm all good as far as like streaming for a while.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down!
Drink my coffee.
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome? So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Yeah, the story's just kind of gotten weirder and weirder. Like, merged realities and things.
Hey, Kona!
Namachi, is this boy perhaps...
He was the one that was left behind. He's an orphan now.
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
Always be humble.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes.
Yeah, that's fair.
If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
This is one of the lull part of the stories where it's just kind of like calm or whatever, run around the city and... Oh yeah, there's still that whole we gotta go to another dimension thing, but yeah, let's just ignore that for right now. It was indeed Zorolja's realm inside the dome. I a realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He as the King of Resolve, and she as the Queen of Reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but just like us, they lived them to the fullest. That's basically what I'm doing right now, is just living my life to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're a good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoraljah slaughtered those who he was meant to protect, for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. When his attack on Toliol failed, Zoraljah sought to gain more power. So he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As for the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all, if we had only tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Zoraljah had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Dane's help that we had managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria. And above all, to Zoraljah. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family. And it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family till the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right. You too, Dane. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head to the barracks. It depends on who your family are. You know, some people, you might not get along with them. But, they're still family by blood or whatever. Glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Wamachi. Don't be. As Vow of Resolve, it was something I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliol safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and only then with the aid of Vitra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Rodzidhan. And when dragons appeared in our skies, I felt this was it, the Tuliol that you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I dealt with matters, we should go and talk and thank them in person. Dane had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliol is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. That's the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Very well, Lamachi. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Koana. Alright, enough with the touching, heartfelt moments. Can we actually go to the other dimension and kick this queen's butt? While I had anticipated this, I can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon. But even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Dane, for all you've done for us, our nation, and our family, I fear I can never express my sufficient gratitude. But thank you from the bottom of my heart. You're welcome, I guess. Well, it was good to catch Koana up. Now we'll talk to the soul. Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Dane is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Ustova is heading back. I dare hope that she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. As long as you give me soft tacos, I don't care. Scion Gang arrives. Apologies for the wait. You're all here, then that means... we believe we found a way to travel the reflection where Sphene has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Istola? Per Sven's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kentrim, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its death by Zeralja, who used it in Yasulani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zeralja's demise, Sven claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? And seeking the answer, we took another look at organics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. A 12th level, the King of Rizal's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Origenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where it should be, but through the gate to the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, so it was left behind. Then it means... Alpha, no, explain it. It means that beyond the gate lies not just any reflection, but one from which Alexandria originally hailed. 'Tis Sven's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, Ed, I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sven if the gate here is closed? We use another gate. It just so happens we know where one is. The Skydeep Synod. Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out, using the code in this earring. As you'll recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Oh, okay, so it's the key. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you truly are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shales especially. Right then, it seems the plan is set. To Skydeep Synod. Alright, we're actually gonna get in this gate to go to the Golden City, finally. Jeez. Begging your pardon, Dane. Might I have a moment ere setting forth? Oh, you're already gonna give him the thing? Yes, I thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now's the time. But as Lamachi says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Vivi. We're not ending stream until I finish Dawntrail main story quest. At the very minimum. I still have stuff I want to do after the main story. I don't care how much longer it takes. If it takes me another 8 hours, we're streaming 8 hours. Here I am sitting at level 100. The story is dragging on further than that. Although, to be fair, I did some fake grinding because I wanted flying in a few of the zones. I'm lazy, I'm just gonna teleport. At least frame rates, man. I think it's because there's so many people here. Talil is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I've commissioned a special equipment for you. While it's inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It appropriately incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kawana to request such a thing, eh? Mezawunte yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he'll bring it out. This is probably going to be artifact armor, I bet. They obtain job-specific gear. Weapons and gear obtained can be equipped at level 99, which I am past. However, all item stats will be subject to item level sync. Upon reaching level 100 with corresponding job, these items will no longer be synced. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of role quests with said job. Okay, so that gives me a reason to do the role quests. Gimme! Physical DPS? Stallman Special. Bow Rider's hat. Ah, inventory! It's always with the inventory, man. Oh, my frickin' stars, all the frickin' inventory. I need to frickin' deposit some things. But yeah, I'm getting the artifact armor stuff now. I'm gonna go put all this fishing bait in my retainer because I think that's a lot of what my inventory space is being taken up by right now. so much fishing stuff in my inventory right now. Probably still have way too many token items. Please, for the love of everything, Square, please give me some kind of item storage for token stuff. Because, like, I don't necessarily want to throw it all away, but at the same time, it's taking up all my inventory. That's better. Still probably gonna have trouble with my armory chest, of course. This thing look like frames. It looks okay. It's kind of like a golden gun or something. Bow Rider's coat. Looks pretty nice. Bow Rider's hat. Of course, armory chest. Sort. Let's see whatever we've got in here. Still have like the crafting gear from last expansion. Psychodos headband. Me in inventory, I swear. I'm gonna display headgear. I look like a cowboy. Yeehaw! Okay, so I've got the hat, I've got the body, let's see the gloves. Bow Riders. Bow Riders. Bow Riders on the Storm. There we go. And all the things equipped. Oh, I need space for hands and feet. Don't need these. Outdated. That looks pretty cool. Reach for the sky. I'm not sure why I have some of this stuff in my inventory. Level 53 dart. I'm just gonna sell some of these things. Some of the designs look cool, but I still like the glowy weapon. That's modified to look like one of my relics. I swear, I'm just gonna sell all these here. I don't need them. I'm not sure why I need this either. I got better glaives right now. Just take the materia out. I have to exit my menu first. Trying to manage my inventory. As much as I like the designs of the original Endwalker crafter job gear, I'm gonna let this stuff go because I can't afford the space. I don't really feel like converting it into glamour either. unsellable. Oh, I like that. It looked like a musketeer with that on. I'm gonna keep that for glam. I like that. Gonna desynth all these things. You can't sell it, so you just desynth it. I can't desynth this one. Actually, just gonna throw that away. I need to like do a armory chest purge of things that I don't need. I need to hit up the gold saucer and sell all these for MGP. I'm pretty sure I have all of them already. I hardly play Triple Triad. Dawntrail, Orchestrion. Nice. What is it I have to sell? Over here, I think. Trader. Sell. 1500 MGP, nice. Back to our quest. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about gear stuff. We're gonna go through the Gate of Gold. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's go to the Skydeep Synod. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Oh, okay, I think we'll need to, like, go that way. How much better my frame rate is outside of town when it's not having to try to render 5,000 people. I forgot I haven't unlocked flying here. I've got faster mount speed though. But I hope you're all having a good evening. I really want to finish this expansion story so I can like get on and do other things. Like hunting big monsters and doing crafting and gathering and chill and chat with people and stuff. Everything's been leading up to this point, going to the City of Gold. Which is interesting that it's like actually a different dimension. Here we are again. Feels like a lifetime ago that we were last here. That's because it was. City of Gold, where it all began. It's a little scary. I don't know if it could come here alone. Kawana has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago we visited for the right. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not. but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
Hope this works. Access denied?
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try?
Me?
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
I guess that makes sense.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
What?
Whoa! It works. Love my new outfit. It's gold! Yay, he did a thing. We would be so out of luck without that
The earring.
kid.
It really was.
It was, but you don't have the authority.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I.
Alright, everybody's got their jobs. Can I go through the gate now?
Head in there and do what you do best.
Didn't ask for your permission. Let me go. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh?
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
Time for adventure.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
Unlost? That doesn't make any sense.
Right.
Right, let's go. Finally. The whole expanse has been building up to this one point here. Well, that's something. Big city.
how to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal. I fear words do not do it justice.
Looks like Venice.
Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
It looks incredible. Whole new area. This is my world, my home. Yeah, Cryle is actually from here. Neither the void nor the first, we are indeed welcome to an unknown reflection. City of Gold is an apt description indeed. Amazing, absolutely amazing. We literally stepped into the Yakui legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is within Yaktel. That would explain the Yakui's visions and the location of the gate. Hey Erenville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. This reminds me a little bit of that one area in Shadowbringers. Like it was like an ancient city with different people in it. Hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Greetings, raiders. My name is Wiz, mostly say so Gentleman Wizard. Currently, I am playing Final Fantasy XIV. I am toward the very end of the Dawntrail's main story quest. We're on the last zone. Yeah, there's going to be spoilers. So, yeah, and I understand if you want to raid and run, if you're averse to spoilers, just, you know, FYI, I'm doing the main quest. But yeah, I appreciate the raid anyways. Yep, I understand. Thanks for trusting me with your community. What did you get up to, Ronan? I saw you playing Smite a little bit, I think it was. Yep, that was crap. It was crap. Yeah, I have played Smite before, and yeah, I feel that. It's really just kind of one of those sweaty games where it's like you either have a really good game or you have a very bad time. Let's see, you got a shout out here. I'm going to give you a regular shout out too. That's just a better way to keep track of things. In their latest spectacle, they pondered the depths of their mind with the Cast the Light podcast, and then flicked their virtual katana to dash into the chaotic battlegrounds of Smite, questioning fate itself. Can we triumph, or is defeat our scripted destiny? Join the mystical journey, where each and every stream is a portal to the unknown. Yeah, I hope you're all having a good weekend. For anybody who doesn't know me, I'm Wiz. I do a variety of streaming. Right now, currently, my focus in streaming is Final Fantasy XIV. Getting through the expansion story and doing a lot of the other cool stuff like doing the fates and crafting, gathering, and everything like that. Yeah, I love that little tool thing there. It does such great descriptions. Yeah. I'm not ending this stream until I finish Dawntrail quest, the main quest. I don't care how long it takes, because I'm already level 100. I'm a level 100 machinist now, and the quest is like level 99. So, spoiler warning for anyone who doesn't want to see Dawntrail and the last area. It's strange, even though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electro everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe the city's appearance is artificial. This aetherite is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. It would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Possibly. Welcome, friends, welcome. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were in flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, the City of the Endless. It is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless, at a glance it seems there may be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as the wildlife here brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. Well, a tour would be interesting. It's Fiend we come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you're in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on a tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. So, first thing, before I forget, Aetherite. Gemstone operations are currently suspended. Must progress further. I think I already had that. I have all the artifact gear right now for Machinist. Which it looks pretty nice. It looks like a gunslinger from the Wild West. All this has been building up to this one zone. Which really, it does look like a theme park, honestly. Just like Final Fantasy theme park. Oh, no zip line, I can't jump. Some of it looks like Venice, like, you know, you've got the gondolas down there. Other parts of it look like a theme park. There's like a Ferris wheel over there. Like the chamber in the Skydeep Sinnoh, the electrope here produces a strong golden light, a difference in energy levels, perhaps. The plants are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion. I will have to say, one of the things they've done right in this expansion is the areas feel huge. Even the one that doesn't really feel great, they've done a good job with map size. It feels a lot more open world than some of the previous things, because the maps are so large.
Steen? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Steen.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Steen, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them.
Trying to prevent the
Within
inevitable.
the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
It's like a hungry monster just wanting to take over everything.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others?
Of course. She can meld worlds.
All men eventually die.
True.
If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sveen, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sveen, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature.
You what? I drink my coffee. Oh, an ad is playing. Auto ad I didn't choose. It just happens.
Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds.
What?
When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth. But one you understand, don't you?
Welcome back from the ad break. You had ads. Only thing you missed was that basically she said she was going to change her demeanor and, you know, not be look so soft and sweet or whatever. She's going to be a devourer of worlds. What kind of words, man? This evil is not inevitable. Find another way. Try to convince her out of it. Snap out of it! Probably not gonna happen, though.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
What the? She turned robot.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Uh-oh.
Sven!
Gonna fuse the worlds again. Alright, what are we to do now, damn it? I felt that I had come to understand Sven, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. Hey! Welcome in, Gubby! Thank you very much. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Wiz, mostly Say So Gentleman Wizard. I do a lot of variety streaming and everything. Currently, my focus is Final Fantasy XIV and getting through a lot of the story quests and everything. So I hope you all enjoy your stay. It's been pretty good. It's kind of dragged on. I actually liked Endwalker a lot better than this particular expansion. But, you know, just fair warning, spoiler warning for anyone who is watching. You know, I am like on the last zone of Dawntrail right now, of the Dawntrail expansion. So if you're sensitive to that, then I totally understand. But I just want to give everybody a heads up in advance there. How was your stream? What were you up to, Gobby? Yeah, if you anybody who's not aware, go check out Game Goblin. They always play a lot of interesting games. Did a cooking stream, then played Power Wash Simulator. Nice. I need to learn how to cook, to be honest. Like I'm kind of a microwave warrior and delivery debonair. Like I order a lot of delivery and stuff like that. Yeah, well, thank you for trusting me with your community. If you need a hydrate, do your aftercare and everything, I understand if you need a raid and run. I will take care of everyone here. Yeah, Power Wash Simulator is a pretty good time. I haven't played Power Wash Simulator in a little while. I know they've had a lot of DLC, like the Warhammer DLC and stuff like that. But I just hadn't gotten back into it yet. But yeah. Sven's intentions are good. Her methods are anything but. We cannot yield at any cost. Let's see, my shout-out thing describes you as a goblin of culinary sorcery and paranormal prowess, from conjuring the Elvis sandwich to washing away mysteries. Traversed laser-lit paths and cartoonish realms. Stream is a grand stage where every viewer is an honored guest at a magical banquet of entertainment. we're continuing on with the Dawntrail main story quest. I'm at level 99. My actual level is 100 machinist right now, so like I'm level capped. But yeah, we're doing the quest for the story. So, spoiler alert for anyone sensitive to that. I do like to read all the quest text as well, so maybe that's why it's taking me a little bit longer to get through the story and everything. But yeah, I'm sharing the experience with everybody and doing a little bit of voice acting here and there. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetherite for now. The caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphene going into slumber. Alright, well, we gotta go back then. I already attuned myself, so I'll just teleport. Welcome to Living Memory. Offer a range of goods in exchange for bicolor gemstones. And I'm gonna do a lot of the fates and things, like after I complete the main story, we're gonna get into like crafting and gathering and things. Usually I have a lot to unpack whenever there's a new expansion. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he is taken to recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was just here earlier, a fellow named Constancy. Wait, what? Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is. Kikuya. None other. This is your first time some of you are seeing me in a proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shitona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. I have been for quite a while now. Erenville. Now, you come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to a zip line. Oh, this is going to be fun. And this last area is just kind of like a whole theme park. A zip line? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. We're going to Venice. With that endearing pushiness, it can only be Kikuya. Let's go. It has the look of the contraptions found throughout the Isle of Ham, does it not? I think I know how it works. I got this. I'm sorry, it's just she's gone, yet to see and hear her carrying on like nothing's... I don't know how to feel. Hey, welcome in, Kugachu, and thanks for the affiliate. Congratulations. Yeah, I've been doing streaming for a year and a few months. Got affiliated, like, I think it was July 5th or July 4th of last year. Yeah. You don't seem to be... Error, user registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Zipline! Whee! Oh, wow. This literally looks like one of the theme parks I went to as a kid. What a charming place. That's them, the people Sphene strives to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase this. Erase the endless. What? What? What'd you say? What? What? Huh? What? It's those who live forever. Imagine having immortality and you just don't want to be immortal anymore. That'd be weird. Oh, come now, spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we don't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us, and if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? It's because, as you just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force from other forms of Aether. Don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the Aether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the Aether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliol. Oh, sheesh. I can't bear that thought. I can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone there is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That's where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, those memories will disappear, along with the endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight. But it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it's just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder Aether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable, and the bridge for worlds before the plan could be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy in resolving to stop Sphene. We had anticipated it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless? It's difficult. You're like erasing the memory of people who once lived, and they're living on because of these memories. And they can't die because of the memory. Kind of tragic. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, the Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. I don't want you to go. Well, I appreciate the thought. We can't afford to miss this chance. Do this for me, will you? Aww. Well, there has to be another way. I'm afraid not. We spent years scouring Preservation's records, but found nothing. It's truly a bothersome system they've created. Well, we'll do as you ask then. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was Preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that Preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume Aether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only herself would know. But the scientists of Preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kakuya, we understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the rite of succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as we can. You are truly Ghoul Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would be nevertheless meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. It's just weird. It's kind of like, you know, we're walking around in a ghost town and we know all these people are the walking dead. They're living, but they're not. They're just memories and facsimile puppets. I'll leave you to it then. When you've finished here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. What a big clock you have. Alright, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. I like the areas that they've done in this expansion. There was one that I was just like, this is boring. This is just old 2.0 or whatever it was. Well now, I don't believe we've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it? It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours, reminiscing. It might have been more like days, really. You don't actually get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen's Fiend can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use in worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next.
Oh, hello there. Taking in sights of the canal town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, shall we continue on our way? But we hope to see you again. Till next time.
Here there, have you tried the popcorn from that stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand. And believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have had a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation, it's off the top of my head, the ice cream over in the Azline Volcane. It's so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it has me hankering. That's it. I'm going to go and have some right now.
Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order.
You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. I had been wondering what the endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn.
Oh, this is your first time eating, isn't it? The food here is created using Aether and memory data, so as it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table if you like. I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here.
Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Like synthetic food. Like, did you know there's like 3D printers out there that like have protein and stuff, like people print meat? I know that sounds weird. But that is an actual thing. Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has the texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. So basically like cardboard. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. I mean, it's amazing. I never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? The saltiness is exquisite. Ha ha ha! It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No? I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. So if you were gone during the ad break, essentially we sampled some artificial popcorn. It tasted like nothing. It tasted like air. It was totally bland. And then we just lied to all the people around us that, yeah, it's good popcorn. Because we didn't want to upset them or make them mad or something. Can I jump in this water? Go for a swim. Swimming in the canal. Wish I could take the boat. Nothing more relaxing than a gentle rocking of a gondola. Please have a seat. I plan to remain here a while yet. Can I actually sit, though? Hold on. I'm just sitting in a gondola. That's kind of cool. Would seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. Yeah, I know I'm kind of wasting some experience by completing these quests, but you know, at the same time, you can always do quests, you can always do daily roulettes and stuff like that. It's not that difficult to get experience points, honestly. I cannot claim how exactly Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up to search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. God strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, make it brief. Your friend noticed I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me? What kind souls you are? I've lost something important, the engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of aether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I'm not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. Well, actually, you have to go get your ring. Hey, ready for a fight. That was easy.
Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? Got your engagement ring, dude. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast? Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Dane. You must be the friend that first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't to be. For the Aether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, which is why I had decided to do that which I failed to do in life, ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. Oh, that's sweet. That's touching. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect for us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see it to you have no regrets. I think there was like kind of an underlying message there is, you know, live your life to the fullest. Don't have regrets if you can help it. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. What do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal's been shut down. Come then, let us seek the vessel at the pier. That's kind of a little bit sad. It was just like, yeah, we're going through this and we have to destroy this world here that's been made around it.
around happy memories. It's a little bit sad. I've presented our tickets. While no stranger to boats, I can't help but feel a little excited. Could push off at any time. Mind the gap. Final Fantasy 15 had a gondola. Had a whole area called, I think it was called Altitia. But it was like modeled after Venice. This reminds me of that a little bit. Hey Teach, welcome in. And thanks for the affiliate, congratulations. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV, trying to finish up the latest expansion story.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this?
Yeah, we're having a good stream so far.
That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
Gonna lurk? I appreciate it, thank you.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose.
I think we've all felt that at some point.
I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Good question. Philosophically, you wouldn't want to live forever. Would dilute the experience in some ways. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it's been some time. Having met endless like you, Clace, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all of her subjects. Yet, as Kryl said, we have people we cannot lose. Come, we can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Oh, you want to fight me? Let's fight. You look like an angry robot thing. Too bad. I win. Kryl and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. So, how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you? Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like you places. I see. That terminals can do this is impressive indeed. But there's one thing I do not understand. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did, and yet they appear to be of like age. Ah yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you, then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I had so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether that's in nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Wanted to go touch grass. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryl and Eshpana, I have a favor to ask you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, this city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to be put on a magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of Aether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. But being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at least I'd like to treat the people here to this display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Eshpana and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it.
looks like a lamppost to me.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh.
Oh, cool. Oh, wow.
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
Like we went to Las Vegas or something. Oh, that's cool.
It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat! Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you?
Oh, she's just a memory. She's not real. It's in your mind.
It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
Technically it is. Just technically.
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Aww.
Just look at you, my Wooklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Well, at least she's getting some closure on it.
I'm so glad.
And she's gonna disappear now.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours.
Aww.
When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again.
This expansion deals with some very serious themes like death and loss and memories.
I understand why Sveen cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever.
That's true. Yeah, that's a very deep message. I had to let go of my mother 2 years ago when she passed to cancer. It's yeah, I couldn't dwell on that too much. I just had to keep moving forward with my life. Yeah, I missed her a little bit, but you know, at the same time, living my best life day by day.
Come, let's keep moving.
Everybody knows the pain of loss at some point. It's never easy to deal with. Namika looked truly happy. Made a wonderful memory, thank you. The show was breathtaking. Just to make sure, Kakuya, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Aero Terminal and the Northwestern Zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I'll leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. What? I've never seen anything like this before. Upon shutting down the terminal, it will not be possible to restore the town to its present form. No, I don't want to shut it down yet. I want to explore it a little bit. But this backside really does show it's just a facade. I just kind of wanted to see if there was any NPCs to talk to before we just like totally annihilate this part of this town. It's such a beautiful scenery. Like being told that you're going to be deleting an entire city from memory. Just like, wait a minute, I want to go explore.
remember the day we first met. I do so love the view of the city from here. The picturesque scene of passerbys against the skyline is absolutely perfect. The endless have greatly diminished and the buildings in the distance have grown dark. What will come next, I wonder? Already been that way. Yeah, I wonder if this would have disappeared along with it. Let's see, what should I put on it? You can get the crafter experience using sightseeing. In case you didn't know that. A resort of romance and relaxation. This charming town in living memory was designed around the element of water. In addition to traversing its enchanting canals, one can find fortune at the font of devotion or explore the Daigero medical collection. Wonder where this medical thing is.
Okay, that's the medical collection there. I just wanted to see the scenery before we just totally like zap it in out of existence. I wonder if I can go in that clock tower. Nope, can't go in it. They did a wonderful job with the landscape here. Look, I can't help but want to fish off one of these piers, alright? There's my fisher. No bait specify. I have no bait. I think I put all my bait away. I want to fish here. Oh, I gotta do this. Then we'll get back on the main quest. I don't care if I have to use this temporarily. I'm gonna get all my bait out of here. Try until I find something. A level 85 fisher, so I don't know if that's going to impact anything at all or not, but... It's like it couldn't resist. It's a freaking Venice town, and it's just like, I want to fish here. Before we just totally erase the memory of it. Who wouldn't want to fish right here? I mean, just... Undiscovered fishing hole. Okay, so I'm gonna try shrimp ball. The lures might work just fine. I don't know about just like regular bait though. I'll just keep trying. Try topwater frog. Nothing. Man. I probably need some higher level bait, honestly. But if I can't find it, then I'll move on. They may have some way, like, I guess maybe after the expansion, to like revert part of this area. This is a place I would love to just like chill and fish. Yeah, like I'm not getting anywhere with these baits. Oh well. Gonna keep on rolling then. I still have plenty of inventory space. We'll have to say goodbye to the Gondola Town. Gotta get on my chocobo, it's taking a while. Yep, I've seen the sights. Goodbye, unfortunately. Man, that's sad.
Sleep tight, everyone.
I'm glad I went around and looked at the town before I did that. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, and so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. But it's human to feel feelings. I mean, like, you can't hide that. Be that as it may, it's hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called. Another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Oh, so that would be like people left behind. Those not ready to let go yet. Okay, I can do that later. System reboot complete. Error, user registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay.
Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. It feels like the Gold Saucer. It does, doesn't it? It's simply exciting to simply step through the entrance. I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak it with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. I like this part of the expansion. It feels a lot different. And these buildings are very reminiscent of the Final Fantasy IX Alexandria. Don't know if you've ever played Final Fantasy IX. Good game. I recommend it. It's a little bit of an older game. It was on the PS1. They had a remake of it, but I mean, like the one that Square did, that particular remaster or whatever, it was not great because like the backgrounds, they kind of looked a little muddy compared to the characters. Enchanting floor. Beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a whirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. That's cool. Always cool to look at the little details. Oh, hello there, mister. We were just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends within a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. The Sir Otis children spoke of calls to mind the other Otis. It might be worth seeking out the man out to confirm his identity. wait for the ride. Can I go on this thing? I want to go on this thing. Let's see if I can get on it. I will find a way. It'll let me. Maybe I jump on the railing, maybe. Nope, it won't let me. Ah! Nope, can't get on it. I tried. This place is huge. Don't want to let some experience points go to waste. You get experience points for exploring. Oh, cool. Air cab station. Yesterland, designed around the element of Earth, this section of living memory features a number of attractions. The Esperance wheels and the air cab ride both afford an incredible view of the entire park, while those who prefer to keep their feet on the ground can enjoy a stroll around the historical recreation of Proto-Alexandria. Can I jump on the thing? I would be waiting for a while, I think, for it to come back around. Whee! Ah! I'm just being a goofy goober right now. Gonna jump on these tracks. Yeetus. Oh! I can't get that. Can't jump that far. Hey, hello! Welcome in, welcome raiders. Hey everyone, my name is Wiz, mostly say so gentleman wizard. Right now I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV. We're like on the last zone. So, spoiler alert. We're on the last zone of Dawntrail. Sleepy birthday pup. Yeah, happy birthday again to you. How'd your stream go? Saw you were doing a lot of different things. Like Lethal Company and some other stuff.
Right now I'm exploring the lands. And for any raiders that don't know me, my name is Wiz. I do a variety of content. A lot of my focus right now is Final Fantasy XIV. But I also stream a lot of different things: Dead by Daylight, Overwatch, Fortnite with friends, but a lot of different things. Dawntrail is pretty good. Some parts better than others, but you know, that's standard for an expansion. I'm gonna say it's no Endwalker, but you know, how do you top something that's Endwalker anyways? But they really went all out with Endwalker. Let me give you a regular shout out too. Let's see. Behold, Hush Puppy, the enchanting VTuber pup girl weaves a spell of laughter and camaraderie, celebrating a magical birthday bash with community gaming, embarked on a quest for 200 followers, facing off against feline foes and pixelated purples. Each stream a chill vibe or storm of fantasy, even daring to challenge Master Seymour himself. Oh, so you played Final Fantasy X, I recognize that. Master Seymour, Maystor. One of the things that people don't realize with 14 is that you can use your crafting and gathering jobs while you're exploring, and you will get a little bit of experience while you're on them, while you explore the map. It doesn't care what job you use while you're exploring. So, like, for instance, I'm level capped on Machinist now. I'm level 100 Machinist. So it would actually be a waste for me to unveil the map. It would go to, like, 0 experience. So just unveiling these different places. Yeah, but this is the final zone of this expansion, as far as I can tell. It's very beautiful. Almost done with it? Cool. Good luck on that lightning challenge, by the way. Dodge, how many lightning bolts, I forget. I did that back on the PlayStation 2. That was a long time ago. And I have no intention of doing it again. Ever. I'm not doing that again. Yeah, I think it's 200. And the timing on it varies, too. So you just, like, kind of partially go by intuition. I don't know how many times I tried to do that thing. I eventually got it, but... We're going to be streaming this for a while. I'm not ending stream until I finish the Dawntrail main story quest. I don't care how long it takes. This expansion has kind of drug on a bit. And there's been a lot of, like, little parts of the story where it's just like, come on, man, this is taking forever.
yeah, just enjoy the ride, relax. And if you need to take care of yourself and do your aftercare and everything, I totally understand. Thanks for trusting me with your community. We'll all have a nice, chill, relaxed time here. I love reading stories. So, you know, doing RPG stuff and MMORPG, it's just kind of a fit for me. Yeah, get plenty of rest, you know. You've worked hard with streaming and, you know, relax. Stay hydrated, too. Switch back to my main job now. Oh, that's cute. All these little trinkets and things. I always take a time to like stop and observe the little details in 14. If I recall correctly, they have a whole team dedicated to that part of the game. Decorating. Night-night. A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. Help we shall. Let's go.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
I recognize that voice.
Your bait's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, mister!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Like his character.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
He's one and the same, I think.
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
I don't think he's gonna know that.
Solution 9. I've never heard of such things.
Yeah, because he's just a memory.
These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me. As are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
Evil!
No, No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
An earlier version, he won't remember us.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Founding celebration?
This whole area is silly, and I like it. Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be exactly the same as we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Spain when she was a living person. The problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we could offer to help him with this founding celebration. That might warm him up to us. He set off this way. Come on. How much more of this map is there? This is a big map. Are you harmed, or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which her highness replies with her winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. That face. You again? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. It's fine. I shouldn't have trouble with the lines come to performance. After all, the script is my own work.
Ha ha ha. However, there is a scene in which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well? I thought I said I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am. If truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We're really happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of play to children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid. Oh, to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear. Together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. What the heck? Alright. Anything to make children happy. Let's see. Yes. This one should be suitable for you. You gonna put me in a chicken suit? What's happening here? What? Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready and I shall activate it for you. Gosh. The game's already making a mockery of the Warrior of Light. Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Can't wait to see this. It's a bunny rabbit. It's a bunny rabbit. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fall to be delighted. It really does suit you. Shut up. I only want to be in this thing. Now that you're suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station, and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. You must be wearing the costume provided by Otis in order to progress. You will change back to your normal garments if you move too far away. Look to your map for the garment changes area of effect. Speak to Otis to restore or prolong the garment change. My gosh, I'm running around like a bunny rabbit. What is this? Boingy, boingy, boingy. Apparently I'm a furry now. JK. I have nothing against furries. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. Look, it's a rabbit! What is it? Do you want us to play with us, do you? There's going to be a play about Queen Sphene. I want to see it. We'll head right over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Oh, a rabbit monster! You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. Going to be a play with the knights and stuff. Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. Well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself? Oh, that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that I'm willing to see the play again. Oh, you are here... Are you here to look at Queen Sphene too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me. She's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. I want to jump off this. Finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thank you. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'd like to explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? No, definitely not. I've never done anything like that. And I don't think I can learn on lines on such short notice. Haha. Rest assured it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little swordplay. A duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. that is certain to please the children, and without need for words. What do you think? This Alexandria Knight is gonna take you down. Heh, that keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it's settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and wait for further instructions. That's where the castle terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is they seek to preserve this through this celebration. These kind of feel like side stories built into the main story. I think that's what I'm noticing a lot with this expansion is like, it goes off on tangents. Like, we should be like going off and beating that queen up to like save the universe or whatever, but we're just like taking our time and dawdling and talking to the townsfolk, etc., etc. How do I get over there? Oh, okay. Just go straight ahead. I want to go on a Ferris wheel. I've not been on a real life Ferris wheel in a long time. Acro cat. That's funny. I want to get on the ride. Let me on the ride. Oh man, I can't get on the Ferris wheel. Sad times. I wish I could get on the Ferris wheel, though. Ah, leave me alone. Oh, there's a Fate nearby. I haven't done any fates in this zone yet. Gather around one and all for a spectacle that'll be unforgettable. Join the parade. Take your place in our eternal march and don't fall behind or else. What the heck? I'm being assaulted by bunny rabbits! What is this? Why are they doing so much damage? Ah! Help me! Help me, Chocobo! Help me! I'm gonna die! Help me! Bruh! No, no! I'm trying to heal here. This freaking random thing just pops up and I'm trying to heal. There's furry bunnies. God, there's 3 of them. Why are there so many of them? I can't tank all this. I'm just a DPS, man. Bro, I'm dead. I am so dead. How are they doing so much damage? They're level 8, level 96. I've got decent gear and everything. I honestly think that this fate is unbalanced and they put too many enemies in it. Can I just get one of them at a time, please? Good, more people.
Oh, that sucked. That EXP bonus got wasted on a job I'm capped on. Chain bait. The giant bunny rabbit with an axe. This place is wacky. I love it. $66,000 damage. Nice. I mainly did that for like shared fate though. I still need to do fates and Shaloni, Heritage Found, and Living Memory. I'll do that more after like the story. See where we need to go. Give it our best and have some fun.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos.
Chaos.
When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado... Yeah! It's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Ugh, unbelievable.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
Oh god, that's such bad acting.
You must flee! All of you!
Princess Queen!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Oh no.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
I guess. She's just like taking over the seal in the show.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures.
It's in your heart.
The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
A brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
That's a nice little story. No explanations are required. I've intuited your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life replete with joy and sorrow both, but it ends on a bright note, thanks to you. I have one regret, however, is I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, will you? Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, we'll do what we came to do. It's just the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, then I am too. We have to do what we must. Let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Head by amusement park. That's sad seeing it that way. I think that this part is meant to kind of tug on your heartstrings a little bit. A lot of themes about, you know, honoring people and their memories. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to a bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines, so as long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. Like, I feel that. A lot of things that I do, it's just like, what is my legacy in life? What do I leave behind? And, you know, I'm very self-aware with that, and it's just like, yeah, I want to leave a legacy of, you know, having made a lot of friends and spent time together with people. So far, there appears to be no change with the Mesa terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. Aslay Volcane in the northeast. The place of the volcano, eh? I suppose we're using the zip line again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. This is a level 100 quest, so we are nearing closer to the end. There's still like 1 or 2 areas at least, I think, on this map. And then there'll probably be story relating to fighting the final boss, etc., etc. So we're gonna get there. Complete loop error. Download complete. User registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Isle Volcane, a sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Yeah, it's a volcano. Oh, it's the Final Fantasy IX remix. I love this. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. Go on ahead, I'll wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Erenville? I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Erenville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. I'm making sure I don't lose experience. Map exploration experience. Going on ahead a little bit. so pretty. Pineapples. I didn't expect pineapples. Nobody expects pineapples. Welcome to the Matchlock Menagerie. I'm afraid there are no longer any animals left, but you're free to take your ease here if you so desire. Just exploring around right now. Let me see. Where's there a path? Oh, it's up this way. Wonder what made them call that a pineapple. Seems strange. Bet that's like the core or something. Oh, sightseeing. Steps of the Speaker. This set of spiral walkways holds records of Malaya history and culture, though their ancestral origin is seemingly unknown. The mask-like decorations in the main hall are said to represent reverence, adoration, and joy, inspired by the presence of the Speaker, the title given to Malaya's spiritual leader. Can't pronounce these things. Alright, I think I've uncovered all these different parts of this map. Oh wow, cool. Coliseum. Probably gonna be part of this story here. Gonna teleport back. We were enjoying ourselves in the hot springs, but then my son here got a little lightheaded. We'll be heading back after a little break and perhaps a little ice cream. Oh, an ice cream vendor. Hello there, would you care for a famous Gold Star ice cream? Ice cream. I like ice cream cake. Especially if it's like chocolate, or like double chocolate or something. Looks like we had two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kikuya heading left, though. While that would seem to be a detour, I must say that I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow Kikuya and see what the building's about. Go away. Trying to talk here. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of the actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has an Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside and look. I love this music.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Ain't no way.
Is something wrong?
That's Kryle's parents over there.
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear.
Imagine meeting your parents that you've never seen before. That's got to be tough.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say?
I would be flabbergasted too. If I was meeting my parents for the first time and, like, I was already grown up and everything, I would just be in shock too, like that.
Of course. This earring, do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. There is no mistaking the earring. Oh.
Aww.
How you've grown, my darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
It feels like this part of the story, they're giving a lot of the characters closure.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother.
A lot of the characters are like getting closure stories and things, which is interesting to see, and it's kind of nice.
Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The heat wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
What I don't understand is like how, if these are supposed to be people who are made from memories, then how are they able to interact? Is it like artificial intelligence or something? Because when we like shut down the terminals and everything, they disappear. So it's like they would have to be some kind of AI or something. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but I've actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. An AI that was programmed with the memories of those who have passed. That's an interesting concept. If you were to give like your memories and everything, and then your relatives or whoever after you pass would be able to talk to you. In theory. This expansion deals with some pretty heavy themes. You're all our daughter's friends, yes? Thank you for bringing her to us. That we should meet our daughter here again, of all places. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wuklamat, Val of Resolve of Tolio, and beside her is Grahatia, my colleague from the students of Baldessian. And this is Dane, an adventurer, though that hardly does him justice. He is the most dependable of friends, to whom I owe my life. Nice word. We clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes. Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Zabruk Prabil to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you. We're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. I guess I gotta go fetch ice cream now. That was well conceived, Luke Lamont. Hehe, just putting what I learned in Yucktail to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is the food here tastes nothing like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. I'm going along with the idea. Corral surely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for Alayaya requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Aetherite, Graha Tia and I will do the same elsewhere. Okay then. I'm gonna drink some coffee here. I actually ran out of bottled water and filtered water, so we're gonna get some tomorrow.
Whew, after a long hot soak like that, I'm going to need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Isle Volcane. While it's a little tricky to tuck into, you can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest. You have no excuses.
A cold treat will leave an impression. That's a difficult one. Isle Volcane is home to fighters, so food here is mostly hearty and filling kind. Ah, right, there's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go and have a look?
Uh-huh. What snack to have today? Eh? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have any of that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better. Or even a lemonade. Ah, but I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. Based on what you learned from the locals, the stall to the southwest seems promising.
Heh, so you're here too. Everyone I spoke of recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked up on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it? I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carrying one. You're talking to a transportation expert. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great, they're definitely safer in your hands than mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything is taken care of. See you back in the springs. Hello there, would you care for a famous Gold Star ice cream? Alright, 3 servings coming right up. There you are. You want to be quick so it doesn't melt, so be careful it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. Deliver the ice cream to Kryl before time runs out. Have 2 minutes and 5 seconds to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the starting location. I want to see this. Looks delicious. Oh goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Jane.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up. This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Uh-oh, Graha's got an idea. Everybody duck.
Raha?
What?
What is he doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
Hi Mo, welcome in. Thanks for the affiliate, congratulations. Playing Final Fantasy XIV right now, we're like on the last parts of the Dawntrail main story. The latest expansion. Yeah. Yeah, I've been on the Dawntrail grind quite a bit.
No, it's delicious.
You're an elf? Cool. I'm a human, and that's what I've been ever since I started the game, like way back.
I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
Tastes like togetherness.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
The guy with the blue beard, that's my character.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far for them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity
Good night.
turned
Sleep
the
well.
very seas
Thanks for
to
dropping by.
ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
Great calamity turned the very seas to ice. So they had a different calamity. Those around them froze to death and their ancestors looked to a relic.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
I'm not losing experience on the quests anymore. I just noticed that we're on level 100 quests. Though it had no taste, the ice cream was a treat for the eyes. I'm glad it served to ease the tension. Hey, Raha, Lamachi. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them. Besides, for that and so much else, I thank you. What's tenacity again? Affects the amount of physical and magic damage dealt and received. Higher the value, more damage dealt, and the more HP restored. Oh, that's only for a tank. I guess I'll go quick tongue then. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Malala's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation? The scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I would expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course, seeing as the key that once belonged to Malala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Alright. Assume we gotta do the grand tour of this part of the zone. And then we probably got one more zone chunk to do before we do the middle. In the distant past, the Malala abided in peace upon the Isles of Eternal Summer. Winter never visited the bountiful land, and flowers ever bloomed in all colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the seas suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all the animals soon perished. This unusual weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Malala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. The Malala are keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of the dawn, and through it they fled unto a new land. Since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as electrope. Through this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it to energy of any element. Okay, so they were responsible for electrope. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the Golden Path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic became forgotten, and some now question whether it actually existed. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. What's going on? The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail, thanks to the marvel of electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark on your educational journey. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there's something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. This is incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Judging by the elaborate decoration, this was a place of import to the Malala. If I may have your attention, you stand within the shrine of Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when the great calamity froze the very seas. A speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety. She is enshrined here with the sacred relic, she had wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic. That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. If there are no objections, let's have Dane do the honors. Why do I have to do it? Why don't you do it? Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. I don't like quizzes. I have test anxiety. I hated college because of that. Long ago, our people dwelled on isles of eternal summer, where flowers ever bloomed. The eternity did not last, for calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice. What am I supposed to do? If you believe a statement is true, then you must light the brazier by operating panel. Yes, it's true. Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Malala not only transformed Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. It's true. I read that other thing. See, that's what it pays to always read the stuff. When lightning threatened the world, we Malala turned our relic once more. Invoking its power, we open a portal and return to our ancient homeland. That is not true. Nobody remained behind. These are the right answers. Remember, you must light the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Go ahead and judge me. You answered correctly, and on your very first attempt, besides. Amazing. Great work, I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest the Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. This world just keeps getting more complicated. For an event like that froze the seas, the 5th umbral calamity comes to mind. That which had ushered in an age of endless frost. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you have amused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. Oh boy. Oh boy, another quiz. How many of these quizzes are there? My thoughts exactly. What could these marks represent, I wonder? We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely a creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. I think it brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? The last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you're ready with the answer. What do you mean, masks? Are you really expecting me to count all these things? Oh, jeez. Blah. I don't want to count all these things. How many different masks there are? Hey, this is a freaking IQ test or something, I swear. One, two... There's two on the bottom floor. That matches that. 3. Four. I want to say 4. Because there's a lot that's identical. I'm going to say 4. Seriously? I thought it was 6. Like Dana, I also believe it's 4. As do I. correct answer is... Four! Congratulations to all three of you! Damn it! Where the hell did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour of the Steps of the Speaker. Thank you for your visit today. I eagerly look forward to your next. Well, too bad. We're gonna shut this place down. We have to.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this.
Sounds like a plot thread for post-expansion story.
The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
Well, the same thing could be said like of time travel. Which, you know, that's kind of one of the things we've already done in this game.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
What we gotta do.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again.
Aww.
This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet We've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
Aw. Imagine finding out you had a different name.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
At least we got to say goodbye.
Farewell.
If I may confide in you, Jane, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tyrol. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learned nothing, or worse, than my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say I wanted to join you. Thank you, Dane, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. Worry not, I shall be fine. Erenville isn't here yet. Lovely people, Robor and Alaya. The others have told me all. I'm glad Cryle could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Yep, have to.
You know how to do it.
I do.
Goodbye, volcano. Goodbye, parents. Their memories may be gone, but their love will be with me always. Aw. Just one zone remaining. Aaronville is just totally silent. Are you alright, Cryle? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you all from the bottom of the heart. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check the Meso terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. We're getting near the end. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens it's called. It's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you along for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Ooh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for later when we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Her ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Erinville. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all is said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kakuya isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. What could his great idea of Kakuya's be? It's not... Have faith in Erinville's inner strength. Let's not keep Kakuya waiting. Error verification system initialized. User registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome to One's Path Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends.
I feel like that. I once was very antisocial, and I've wanted a lot more from life and become more sociable. Have a lot more friends online now. I don't really go out in real life though, so like I don't really hang out with people in real life, but for online friends, you know, I have a lot more now.
As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before. I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
We shall.
Absolutely not.
What?
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
And with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. What a beautiful landscape. It's beautiful. that like an aquarium? Oh, a museum of nature. Aether current. Alright, I've unveiled all this map here. Get back to the quest. I was just checking that out. Don't feel like fighting it. This particular garden is called the Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. And are they all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryle. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expected some creatures I encountered outside of Tyrol may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on the life and the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only world's traversing adventurer and veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlene's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. Here we go again. Speak with 3 locals, speak with 5 locals. As Espinella suggested, it would be interesting to compare the cultures here to those native in the source. I never ventured outside of Tyrol, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlene myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. More talking to the locals. No, never mind, we got an evil queen to stop. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within capsules? These are species that either can't survive in Windspath Gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. As capsules recreate conditions they require from tropical to frigid climes while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Capsules. You see a creature wandering about that resembles treants native to Twellswood. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machines. Did you know that even the water here is created using electro? The initial product is too pure though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in a natural environment. That's just one of the many things they had to do to create ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the outside world, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Condipite. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you would say "Lally ho" in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree, the Aoife tree, the name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have a memento for posterity. I couldn't tell if that was Aoife or Lifa. It was probably Aoife. Did I miss something? Why is this backwards? Ah, welcome back, Payne. Kryla has just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Well, it is all very interesting indeed, but I must say I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urkopacha, could you tell me more about these trees as you know them? They're native to the Twelveswood, where they prey upon even wolves. That's so. To maintain the ecosystem here, I imagine there are creatures that serve as their prey. The management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing! By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beaskin? No, it's covered in scales. Once it appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in the flower field earlier, so it should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. Two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. We probably have to fight it. This expansion's become so, like, predictable. Go on ahead, Dane. I'll let the others know then to join you. Hit me all you want, I don't care. Spot a beast resembling the echovore you encountered in the first. Echovore. That's the one there. I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both scalekin and beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. Covered in plant-like scales. That was also the first thing I noticed. I dare say those scales are for hiding in foliage. Having studied it, I believe the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastskin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? Fairy Kingdom of the First? Dane has been to the very edge of existence. He has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing! Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Kintram and Galuth treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuth came to Tyrol to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Gulal Jaja, so we met in Tiliol. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Eleshbin was there too, you know? I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. Ha 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 ha.
It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlene that I later urged Elespina to take up gleaning. My fussy Bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believe. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do. But it's because you're that way that you're with us now. And I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit, the Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that will take you on leisure flights. Just one problem, it seems that only 3 people can fly at one time. Well, then you and Erenville should go. The rest of us have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Dane? Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of the Leno Arrow. Come on. Ay, 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 ay.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to run to the restroom, had to take care of myself. I'm not 100% sure if I was muted for a long time or not, but hopefully you can hear me now. So, in summary, right now we are nearing toward the end of the expansion zone, I think. I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty confident in that. Where, like, there's 4 parts to this zone, and we're on the 4th part. So I'm going to keep going. I'm not ending stream until I've ended this expansion main story quest, where I'm not going to quit. I really want to finish this. So, let's continue. We got a few more places to go in here. I don't know at what point I got muted or what point I muted myself, but it was a headset mute. It wasn't like a software mute or anything. So yeah, I don't know like how much people missed, if anything, of me talking. Narrating the main story scenario. Please do let me know if I'm muted sometime, if that happens, because like I really won't know because I get so involved and engaged in the game. Here it is, the Claria Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the Aether shortage, but they're happily still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. It's Capybara! They don't look capable of flight. Come now, you'll know better than to just judge a creature by its appearance. This'll be great, I just know it. A flying capybara. I'm in. All for it. Capybara, 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 capybara. Alright, I'm done memeing. Journey never ending. As this means we are getting toward the end. Mewapiyara. Begging your pardon, but is this where you go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Mepiwaras, who are especially trained by a Turali friend. Just say the word and we will send you up and away. And there you have it. Shall we then? Let's shall. Are you ready? Then we'll go ahead and mount up. The Mewiwaras fly a set route, so you only need to relax and enjoy the view. Let's go! How exhilarating! Flying capybaras! I think this is one of the best parts of the expansion. I'll be damned, they really do fly. Right, we're flying for a nation. Don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I'd thank you not to call me that.
Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see a living memory from up high. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves well, I trust? It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Dane. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. You'll find the others and... I'll find the others and let them know the same. What was that look for? She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? I bet. It'd be hard to deal with that. Not fair.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Alaneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
This is something only you can do.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
For the adventure and journey.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction.
Good words of advice.
And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Aww.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Carry on with their hopes and memories in our hearts.
No more doubts. I will shut the terminal down. Let's see our task through the end. We'll leave this to you, Aaronville. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
It's so lifeless now.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Uh-oh. No time for tears, just as well. Let's finish this. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Sphene seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. It just only took us like 4 hours to do it. And then we got to the quest that is the title of the expansion. That signifies that we are very, very close to the end of this. We'll carry out Kikuya's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We're all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Meso terminal. Is it miso or meso? I think of miso soup. But yeah, that's a different spelling. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I just realized I had the digital collector's edition of this, and I had still not opened up my mail. There was like a collector's mount for this expansion. I'm not used it at all. Oh well. I'll do that in a little while. I will do my part too. Whatever it takes, we must protect that which we hold dear. Parents are watching over us, I'm sure of it, as is my grandfather. No good. It seems that we can't simply shut down the meso terminal like the others. Well, obviously. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us that its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them, a program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphinx memories. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sphinx. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. Gotta risk it for the biscuit. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. We're already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, I won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet. All I can do is provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Should it come to it though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there's Sphene herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens the portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of Aether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle things. Yeah, let's finish the expansion stories. Time for the final boss. Alexandria accessible. That's a dungeon? That's a level 100 dungeon. With, Tombstones. Wait time is 12 minutes. Jeez. Oh, we'll see. Sometimes that estimate is wrong. We'll chill here for a bit, though. Would rather do it with players.
Gotta love random disconnects. Hold on. Checking stream things, making sure people are still connected. Looks like it. I would rather it do that now while I was trying to queue up than to, like, you know, get disconnected while in the middle of the final fight. Alright. I'm just checking things. Everything seems to be working fine. Alright, back to what we were doing. I think I got removed from the queue. So I'll have to re-queue. The wait time went down, so. Just looking at some things while I wait on the queue time. We got our DPS now. I like this music. It's almost 5 a.m. I don't have the concept of time. I woke up late. Sporadic and insomnia and a messed up sleeping schedule will do that to you. People ask me if I should take pills for insomnia, and it's just like, nah, I'm good. I'll just take a nap when I need to. If I wait over 10 minutes, I'm gonna go in with NPCs. As much as I like actually playing with real players, you know, I don't like waiting. There we go. Commence the dungeon. This is a level 100 dungeon. Wow, this is interesting.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fienne is here.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Got him.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
And to do a big pull here, I see. Oh, big robot elephant. Freaky. Whoa. Oh god. No. What? Oh, what's that? Oh my god. I did not know what to do! I've never seen anything like that. I understand what it does now. Yeah, it's gonna be a wipe. Let me see if I had some food here. Skill speed. Damn it! I didn't dodge that right. I think I understand. You have to go along a certain path. I'm gonna wait a second. Oh, jeez. Barely dodged all that. I learned from my mistakes, though. Oh god. Definitely make sure that you're aware of where you need to be. Oh, God. No! No! Jeez. I was more concerned with avoiding the attack.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
Oh, wow.
Painful memories of war, I lay to rest.
That escalated quickly. These are Sphne's memories.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Jeez. And to the next boss.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
This fight is easy. I did not have to dodge nearly as much stuff. Ow! Why? What? Ow!
You will all live on.
Nice, I want that. Nice earring.
And at the last, my final is endless.
Fire detected. Initiate security protocol.
choker of aiming too.
The Queen. We can't give up. Not until keep complete.
I got a bracelet too? Alright, boss time. Eliminator.
Bleeding edge technology.
Initiating level 9. Activate movements. Engaging priorities. Attempting removal via incision.
Out.
Attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
Ah, crap.
Purging via armaments. Acquiring target. Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Oh, crap. Oh, geez. Healer's down. Oh, well, geez. Ooh. Yikes.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
That might be a wipe. Wow, they are killing it.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
You got this, I believe in you. Oh, that was amazing. Good team. That tank deserves a commendation. Nice, they gave me a commendation too. Looks like we're in the Matrix.
Steen! Steen, listen to me, please!
can't hear you.
I'm afraid she's gone.
Yeah, she's just a memory, man.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Turned into a giant mech.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority. Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't set...
Be gone from my presence.
You can give up on your diplomacy. You can't talk to this person.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I...
Might I call upon your aid is what she was saying. I remember that. I'm shutting you down. I'm shutting you down now.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Pulling out the crystal, man. Summon my allies. Time to finish the fight. love the music. I love any music that has like singing choir. It sounds epic. Might as well take a sip of my drink while I wait. Fruit smoothie. Drink some healthy stuff, you know? Can't just drink water all the time. As much as people tell you stay hydrated and everything. I'm gonna go repair my gear while we wait for Q. And the wait time went up to 16 minutes. Hi, Echo Crow. Welcome in. I'm on the last part of Dawntrail. Final trial. I'm queued for right now. So, fair warning with spoilers and everything. Because, like, I just finished the last zone. And now we're on the final trial. -19-minute wait time. That doesn't help when the DPS withdraws too. So close to the end. Literally on the last quest it says Dawntrail. Enough of that dancing. I hope you're having a good morning or evening or whatever time zone you have. Doing good? Good to hear. Oh, 22 minutes. Come on, game. What you doing? Waiting on, basically what amounts to the final boss of this expansion. I have to wait for a party to fill in. Which surprises me because, like, up to this point, we've had, like, NPCs that we can rely on, right? So it's just like, final boss, they're just like, okay, well, you can't do that anymore. You have to wait on real players. It's just weird. So most of the content you can do with AI, the party members, controlled by the computer. But like this final boss, they want you to play with players. I guess just enjoy the music for right now, because like I literally can't do anything. I'm stuck in a line virtually. Yeah. I took a sip too. I'm hydrate a little bit. I'm waiting. See, this is what's bad, is like you'll get into forming a party, then it looks like it's queuing up like the damage dealers, but then they drop out because they get impatient because they're waiting. Jeez. Welcome back from the ads. I'm still waiting to get into a party for the final boss. Oh boy. I'm not ending stream until I finish this main story. At the very least. DPS life. That's this right here. Oh, finally we got a healer and a tank. But that's just one or two. That's how I feel. Come on, we just need a healer and a tank. Let's go. Such waiting. I could just be done with this once this is over. 2 tanks. We need 1 more healer. Let's go! Wake up, everyone! We got a boss to fight.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
I'm afraid I can't allow that to happen, ma'am. Queen Eternal.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Alright, fight time! Four, 3, 2, 1, go.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
How did I get hit by that? I'm just gonna move with the party, wherever that may be. Ow, 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 ow!
Deploying Dawntrail. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
I'm not good at dodging stuff. I try.
I will show you the world beyond. Deploying Dawntrail.
Oh, jeez. That's not good. It's definitely possible to fall off in this fight.
Deploying Dawntrail.
On target. Being targeted. Ah! Okay, so you can actually see them, see where she's gonna cast that on an actual enemy. It does telegraph it. Ow! What is this? This like hole in the wall? What the? What? What? What was that?
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
That was strange. So we might still be able to recover it. Hopefully we got some good healers. Looks like it. Oh, crap. No! I was just afraid I was about to die there. Dorito stack. Oh, jeez. What in the world?
System overload. Aborting process.
Are you serious? Oh gosh. I'm dead. This boss is pretty hard. Gosh. How am I supposed to avoid that?
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Ah! I ran into that by mistake. She changed her pattern. That threw me off. Hey, we white?
Is this a rift in reality?
Oh.
Has she lost control of the power?
What the heck is GLaDOS?
Sting!
Or something.
Listen to me! I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course.
Now's not the time for talking.
But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless fiend partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Oh no. Phase 2.
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own.
Crap! I can't see nothing!
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Sphene. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Doing all the DPS. Alright, we're almost done. Yeah! I only died a couple times. It's fine. Still alive at the end of the fight. Wow. Like tears in the fabrics of reality.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Don't say that. You start to make your people happy.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive. then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me.
Well,
I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
aw.
I will. Thank you.
How precious. Gave us the key to merge dimensions.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Oh, it's been a journey, a long road. Welcome back from ads if you had ads. We just said goodbye to Sphene. Oh, that's the credits.
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for Oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on.
In our hearts and minds.
This I felt with conviction as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Cool song.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
This is probably what's going to be the story after the expansion. Visiting different reflections and worlds. It'll be interesting.
By order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakul Jaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svin to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family. Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn Servant's great victory.
Can I have soft tacos now, please?
Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Tacos! Taco, 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 taco.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained. But as the new Dawn Servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Never gonna stop. Never gonna stop. All the time. And pride. Ah, credits time. This was a pretty good expansion, but there were times where it just really drug on. I felt like Endwalker was a little more cohesive. Still so much to do. I gotta unlock a raid, I've got some crafting stuff to do, I gotta go to different parts of maps and get flying. A lot of the things seemed a lot more difficult this time too. Trials and dungeons. Overall, this expansion is more difficult. Tons of things to dodge and mechanics and fights. There's just so much to unpack in this expansion, though. Like, I still want to level Pictomancer and Viper. Viper seems kind of interesting, although I've heard mixed things about it. But definitely, I want to level up Pictomancer, which means I'll probably be going through a bunch of Endwalker dungeons again. Or leveling it up using Duty Roulette. And Wondrous Tales. Time. One thing at a time. I am one of those guys that watches the credits. I don't want to skip the credits. I'm also usually the guy in the movie theater that's waiting all the way to the end to see if there's like a hidden scene or something. There was a lot of adventure in this, but there was a lot of what felt like filler. Especially, like, time and time again, I'd see the same cookie cutter thing, like, story, go here and talk to people, fight a monster, and then it would repeat itself, even if it was like in a different zone or something. But the environments are great. I would say with the exception of that one that looks like Old Dot 2.0, or you know, someone said it looked like Texas or something. Not me, you know, don't come after me. I'm just saying that's what somebody told me. They thought it looked like. I mean, that was one of the parts of the expansion I just felt like, yeah. The characters were just okay on that part. Wild West town. I mean, it's almost like somebody had said that, oh, well, we're going to the Western continent. We have to have a Wild West town because it's West. So far in this whole planet that we've been exploring, we've been to the east with Kugane, and now we've been west with Tuoyol. So I guess the next expansions are probably going to be north or south or something. Yeah, that dude, he was kind of okay. It was just like, eh. His backstory was like he had a resistance group that got locked up unjustly, and I don't know. It's just like that whole story didn't seem to mesh very well. I don't think it was just kind of like a side adventure built into the main quest. Which, you know, that's kind of a lot of my problem with this expansion pack is that there seems to be a lot of things that are a diversion from what your actual goals are. If that makes any sense. The train thing was pretty cool. I've already unlocked flying in the first 3 zones, so I don't have to do a whole lot when it comes to like unlocking flying for others. Like if I had waited on that and just said no, I'll unlock every single zone's flying at the end, that would have been a little bit more annoying. But now I just have to go back and like do the Aether Current quests for those last 3 zones, and then go around the map and collect them all to unlock flying. And then I can start my gathering and crafting adventure. I am very curious about the raid though, with the Arcadian. Music is always top notch. I love music in 14. Soken is awesome. And all his team that do the music for this game. There's just so much that they could do with this, like, after this expansion, though, if you think about it. Like, we got a key to different dimensions. There's a lot of story potential in 14. It's not just like our own world with separate continents. There's other reflections of the world, like basically alternate realities that we could go to. And it was pretty cool to actually go to one in this expansion. I think that was the highlight. Is finding out that, you know, the City of Gold was a different reflection and actually going through a portal to it. Uh-oh.
My controller went to sleep. No, it froze the credits. I was like, what? Bruh. No, don't do this to me. Game. Come on. Don't do that. Bad. No. Oh, it can actually change the scroll speed. I didn't know that. I think I've seen enough credits now. We can speed it along. I won't completely skip it, I'll just speed it up. They're having soft tacos. Hey, Lamachi's a likable character, but she tends to steal the spotlight a lot more away from the Warrior of Light, I think. I think this expansion was like way more focused on her as a protagonist than like the Warrior of Light. Which I guess that's okay. Because like our last saga was mostly focused on Warrior of Light. And the Scions. I'll go back from ad if you had ad. But yeah, we're just chilling now because cleared the main quest. Drink my drink. Yo, I streamed this for 24 hours the first day that it dropped, and I was not able to post the full video to YouTube because they have like limits. But it's available other places. But since I did that first 24-hour stream, I started doing like shorter episodes, which I think that helped me a little bit, at least mentally, get through this content.
can't wait to see what they do with the Vanadil raid. The Final Fantasy XI raid. I think it's mostly just gonna be, you know, fighting Shadow Lord or whatever, but we'll see. You know, maybe there'll be some interesting callbacks to that game. The game's been a big part of my life in the past. Ah, there are a lot of people that worked on this game. Oh, if nothing else, you get to hear the nice music along the way. Probably would have taken twice as long as that and sped up the credits. I think I'm gonna have to give the soundtrack a thorough listening to, because it was pretty good.
Standing here, not a star in the sky to guide me tonight. If we're lost in fear, deep in darkness, drown my cries. All this pain inside of me, don't know where it starts or when it'll end. Try to tame the agony as I close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find me standing all alone.
yeah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yours and mine. I'd love to read these lyrics too. I think we're reaching the end. That's where you usually see the logos and stuff. Never gonna stop. Thanks to all Final Fantasy XIV players. Yoshi P. Here's the post-credits scene.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
What
When
can
we
I
left the
say?
Orsia behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow.
But you're welcome.
You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
Yeah, it's kind of the thing. That's the kind of the thing that the Warrior of Light does. We just get into trouble. Should call him the Warrior of Trouble, not the Warrior of Light.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
Always.
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
The sights I've yet to see. The key is not glowing anymore. That was Sven's crown. What significance does that have? Homecomings are usually eventful affairs. This time was anything but for me. It all's well that ends well, and we have you to thank for that. Well, as much as I'd like to keep chatting, need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and I wouldn't leave it all to Koana. By the way, did Gul'ja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tulihyolal his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Although I told him he needed to make a decision right away. We can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Gul'ja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promised as much to Sven. For my part, I'll be keeping to Tyrol for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. So if you get the urge, Jane, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. That sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? An alpaca! It comes from Tobley's stable, of course, and it's as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is a whistle for calling it. Right, I'll really get going now. But I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Dawntrail. Complete. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But this is not what Her Majesty would have wished to see. No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end, RTX on. The Arcadian is opening. I love that music. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. As skies of flame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventure tend, the brave make haste. I can read all that. I will go back and read that again later. You have completed the main scenario quest Dawntrail. Quests to unlock new content have become available in Tulio and Solution 9. Rest well, seeker of the unknown, for many and more adventures await you. Alright. No more story quests. Only bonus content. Or post-story content. How the West was sung. What is this quest? The level 1 quest. What does it unlock? Oh. I think that's like extremes. My word, is that you, Dane? I am overjoyed that fate would arrange this meeting, though I'm not surprised. When I heard tell of your journey with Luke Lamont, I had a feeling it would only be a matter of time until we crossed paths. What am I doing in Tyrol, you ask? Why, I am come to search an unusual and fantastic stories that I may weave into songs, and to spin tales that will enchant crowds the world over. And this land has proven to be a treasure trove of folk tales and legends, unlike that can be found across the sea. I've set every each and every one to memory, and my head is swimming with new verses. Yet for all the myths newly added to my repertoire, I still yearn for tales of newfound adventure, tales involving parties that yet live, preferably recounted by someone with first-hand experience. And you are just such a man. Pray share with me everything that happened since you set foot in Tyrol, and I shall set it to song. Every trial you endured during the Rite of Succession, every blood-curdling moment of your assault upon the 11-shrouded dome, I beg you spare no detail. Your words will lend texture to my melodies and substance to my lyrics. Oh, and I have a feeling my most memorable work is soon to come. Of course, I understand you may not have the time at present. I shall be here for a while yet, polishing my prose to a mirror sheen. Simply come to me when you have a story to share, and I shall listen in rapt attention. Have you come to share a heroic yarn with me? Please go on. You have my rapt attention. Valkromanda. So what have you brought for me today? You did battle with Valkromanda, the Tyrol Vidral of legend, dubbed the Sky Ruin, who ruled the heavens by beak and talon. Many are the legend of this beast among beasts. I would wager the telling of your battle is more thrilling than the most harrowing tales. By the hands of a devious scoundrel was the seal put in place by Ghoul Jaja broken, and thus was the living calamity unleashed again upon the world, only to be struck down by Wuklamat and her mighty champion. This glimpse into the events of the Rite of Succession shall provide me with more than enough inspiration for my next song. Thank you for sharing it with me. By the by, do you know the meaning of the term Tyrol Vidral? In the language of Mamul Ja, it means that which claims the earth. A fitting description for beings powerful enough to claim the entire continent as their territory. And Valkromanda was said to be a formidable among them. Though you emerged victorious, the fiend was recently roused from slumber. What do you suppose would have happened had Valkromanda been given sufficient time to regain its strength? Such questions are why we have imaginations, yes? And imagine I shall. The mightiest heroes of Aetheris matched with the full fury of Valkromanda. A story for the ages. Oh, he didn't sing at all. Or write a poem. Zeralja. So, what have you brought for me today? The final moments of the former Dawn servant's firstborn. His story gives rise to a complex mixture of emotions, and it would be insulting to call it something so trite as an adventurous tale. As the only true son of Ghoul Jaja, he doubtless felt a heavy burden of responsibility to be deemed worthy of succeeding his father. This weight was likely made all the more stifling by the fact that he had but one head. And so he sought great power to make up for his perceived shortcomings. Yet he could never quite live up to the expectations he set for himself, and in his blind pursuit he stepped on a crooked path. For 30 long years did he keep company with anger in that dome, yet no amount of anguish can justify the countless lives he stole. You know what I believe, Dane? I believe the moment Zeralja killed his own father, whose admiration he had fought so hard to win. His life lost all meaning. His sins cannot be forgiven as true. Yet his story is a tragic one. And I suspect each of us can see parts of ourselves reflected within it. Thank you for sharing it with me. A dark shadow loomed over the rite of succession, and we would do best not to forget who cast it. While many will view Zeralja as a murderer and a tyrant, reducing him to a mindless villain will blunt the impact of the lessons we can learn from his fate. This is a tale that must be told with great care. Alright, I've got the extremes unlocked. Haven't done any of the role quests. Trying to process exactly what to do next. It belongs in a museum. Leaves of Tuliol. There's still a lot of stuff to do. I'm gonna unlock the leave quests because, as I recall correctly, those are pretty useful for grinding, crafting stuff. Excuse me, sir, but are you a tradesman by chance? If you've had the hands of someone with a long storied career, hands that I would beg you to lend to the good people of Tyrol. Here we accept petitions for aid on behalf of the Wing of Reflection. Be they the common citizenry or fellow artisans, we use any and all tools of our trade at our disposal to ensure the needs of Tyrol are met. Since its founding, myriad tribes have gathered here unto Tuliol, commerce flourishing as the years pass. However, as one might expect from such diverse people, business practices also varied greatly from tribe to tribe. While there are difficulties in trade we have yet to overcome, a great many troubles were resolved when the Dawn Servant established a wing leave system. We serve as an intermediary between those who require aid and the tradespeople with the requisite skills needed to fulfill these petitions in the form of leaves. Are you familiar with leaves? Hailing from across the salt, I would assume so. The head of reason adopted them from guild leaves employed in Eorzea. The leaf plates used to depict the Dawn Servant's journey building this nation, and the lessons learned from his companions along the way. A reminder that only together we can make Tuliol thrive. Of course, this sentiment of solidarity also extends to allies from abroad, much like you. Which is to say, we would be honored to have your assistance. Wing leaves. Alright. Just curious. This is a good way to level up your, your field craft. Whoa. Big menu. Yeah, this is probably what I'll do on one of our next streams. Because look, with the timer, I have 100 leave quest allowances. I can really use those. It's going to be actually probably pretty difficult to burn through all the leave quests. Do, 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 do. Special orders, special deliveries. What do I need for this? Oh, I don't think that unlocks deliveries. Belongs in a museum. This strange man is staring at you intently, perhaps too intently. Dane, at last, you have no idea how long I waited here, hoping we might finally meet. There's a matter of utmost importance I simply must have your assistance with. But introductions are in order. I am Zekihan, professor of archaeology at the Studium. At the behest of the former head of Reason, I was invited to oversee various archaeological expeditions throughout Tyrol. I heard from a little bird in Volok Shunsa that you, a most renowned adventurer, had made your way to the continent, and could think of no better individual to aid me in uncovering its history. As a matter of fact, I already have a most fascinating discovery in the wilds of Zaktaral. I chartered a balloon to examine a point of interest in Shaloni, you see, and soon discovered ruins that had been unseen for nigh a millennium. Surely Lady Luck is on my side, I thought. But alas, things took a turn for the worse. In the spirit of inquiry, I hired a group of mercenaries for protection and made my first foray into the area. But we were no more than halfway through before a host of fierce fiends barred our approach. Truth be told, 'tis a miracle we even made it out alive. Yet for a seasoned explorer like you, I dare say delving into the deepest recesses of such ruins unharmed would be child's play. What do you say? Would you aid in my investigation and embark on this new adventure? Heck yeah. I know you wouldn't disappoint. The ruins lie beyond the river north of Lake Tawari in Shaloni. Let us continue our conversation there. I wonder if this is going to unlock the variant dungeon. Wonderful, you're here. History lost to the ages lies in the valley just upstream. It has a landscape unlike any other, teeming with sabo-tenders of all types, shapes, and sizes. Call it Tender Valley. Doubtless the ruins have remained untouched for all these years due to its barbed environs. However, after all, none would wish to become victim of their thousand needles. Though I believed the ruins nested deep within the valley to be Yakuy in origin, a closer inspection revealed motifs even I could not recognize. There's a new discovery waiting to be found within, I'm sure of it. Alas, the defense mechanisms protecting it were far too much for the mercenaries I hired. You would be wise to not underestimate them yourself. Ah, lest I forget, you should know that I dropped some of my notes concerning the expedition during my escape. If you would know my findings, I encourage you to search for the records during your exploration. I shall await you here. I entrust you the honor of discovering the unknowns which lie within. Tender Valley now accessible. Okay. Is this a dungeon? Ah, it's a new level 100 dungeon. Cool. Let's see. Duty Finder. Expert. So there's still one more dungeon to unlock also for expert. Whatever it may be. Yeah, I still have to unlock flying here. I'm gonna go back to Tulial. Not gonna do that dungeon right now. Basically gonna unlock a few things and then we're going to wrap things up. I'll probably do a lot of inventory management and organization stuff off stream, because I'm going to be doing leave quests for crafting and gathering. See what else we got here. Why we hunt, which, yeah, I don't really need that right now because I'm not leveling an alt at the moment. I probably will once I get Pectomancer up a bit. Blame it on my juice. Hands for hire. And, you know, not done any role quests. I like that role quests are optional. That mainly it's just used to unlock dyes for the artifact gear. But yeah, let's unlock some of this crafting stuff here. Let's see. Miner. Hands for hire. You're a man who plucks the finest of the land's offerings with their own hands, am I right? Ha! I knew it the moment I set eyes upon you. I share the same passion, in fact, or at least I used to. For many happy years did I work the employ of Shuunei's apothecary, gathering only specimens of the utmost quality. Alas, such work wears on the body, and mine has about had its fill. Every day my knees and back make new cries of protest, so I have finally decided to leave this business to younger hands. And yours look fit to succeed me, even perhaps surpass me. I reckon you'd fill my old position at Shunei's apothecary nicely. You will fill it, won't you? I'd hate for Shunei to be left alone to prop up such a bustling business. Consider the opportunity. I promise you'd be hard-pressed to find a better man to work for. You can find him at the far end of the marketplace. At least go and see what he's about, will you? Oh, hello there. Apologies for not noticing you. The merchant's work is endless, you see, and I find myself short-handed these days. Welcome to Shunei's apothecary, friend. Are you searching for something specific, or perhaps one of my displays caught your eye? Heh, I've seen that look before. You're wondering just what sort of shop this is. To put it simply, I purvey in goods which promote healthy body and mind. Herbs to cleanse mild ailments, incense to calm the senses, stones to massage aching shoulders, and much more, as you can see. Naturally, this requires the use of various plants and minerals which possess uncommon, and so would even say mystical, properties, which I acquire from discerning and trusted gatherers. However, the flow of goods has recently slowed to a trickle, and I've found it difficult to keep my shelves stocked. You may find my selection somewhat wanting, if I'm being honest. So you must be the gatherer Ropley spoke of. Are you here to offer your services? Of course, I'm more than grateful for the help. I hope this is the start of a mutually pleasant relationship, Dane. Excuse me? Are you proprietor of this shop? Or is it true you're the Shiitona tribe? Yes, on both counts. What brings you to Shunei's apothecary, friend? I am Uvwo Gwalasev. Oh, it's keyboard smash. I was like, how do you say that name? I hail from the village of Koguma, located on the eastern continent of Othard. I was traveling the 3 great continents in an effort to expand my horizons, when I learned of a people similar to the Viera who live in Tyrol. I wished to learn all I could of them, so I boarded the first ship across the sea I could find. Once at port, I asked where I might find any Shiitona, and was pointed here. Please, allow me to serve you. I can hunt, I can fight, I can gather. Surely one of my skills can be of use. All I ask in return is that you teach me of your people. What a day this has turned out to be. One moment desperate for help, the next spoiled for choice. Buffalo, was it? I know you've come far, and I can sense your sincerity. but my conversation doesn't fetch so high a price. Simply purchase one of my wares and we can chat for as long as you like. Death stare. I had no money. Not even a single coin. I spent my very last hiring a ship to bring me here. Ah, then I can't very well expect your custom, can I? Apologies for the interruption, Dane. Where were we? Ah, yes. Would you agree to a small test of your talents before we begin to work in earnest? I suppose I'll be testing you too. That is, of course, assuming you still wish to work with me. Of course, I'm at your disposal. You only need to tell me what to do. Then your task is simple. Bring me goods that I can sell to eager customers. There's no better way to take stock of your talents. You may now undertake deliveries from Shune's apothecary at Wakumekimeki. Speak to Shune to learn more. Now, shall we get started? I want both of you to head to Urko Pacha and bring me an assortment of my popular staples. Namely, I'm looking for Meka, a plant which imparts unflagging vigor, and Springstone, which is used to warm the body and soothe aches in the muscles. You can bring me whichever one is easier for you to gather. Either will sell just as quickly. Since this is only a trial, let's say we start with 6 or so? 6 Springstones from Urko Pacha. Understood. I shall return with haste. Interesting. You may now undertake deliveries for Shune's apothecary. By delivering the requested items to Shune and raising yourself in his esteem, you can help him restock empty shelves. Items with higher collectability will result in greater rewards upon delivery. Speak to Shune to view the deliveries list. You can find the staples I require in Urko Pacha. Either the Maca or Springstone will suffice. Bring me whichever one you easier. Each shop in Wakumekimeki has a list of required deliveries. Shune's apothecary will accept items from miners and botanists. The items requested will vary according to your level and may be gathered by either of the corresponding classes. The esteem gauge will build with each successful delivery. Fill the gauge completely and your esteem level will increase, allowing you to progress through the story. Wakumekimeki deliveries take the form of collectibles, and you are able to submit multiple items simultaneously. Items with a higher collectability do not result in a larger increase in esteem, but you will receive greater rewards upon delivery. Okay, so now we can get these things. These are deliveries, and we can go out and mine or harvest. So we'll reward experience and scripts. Alright, so we've got that. It's really just a matter of what I want to focus on when it comes to crafting. I don't know if I can do the quest for fishing yet, because I'm not in level 90. Yeah, I had to get the 90. So yeah, that's simple enough. I can go on that fishing boat a few times or whatever. Let's see, for my other stuff though, like Weaver. Pameka the Scrivener. Very warm welcome to you, artisan from afar. Dane, was it? You stand before the epistles by Pameka. I am Pameka herself. Charmed though I am by your interest in my shop, I would like to confirm one matter. Tell me, can you read? Yeah. I live for literature. That's why I read the entire Dawntrail main story quest on stream. As do I. Why, just the other day I was so immersed by my reading that I accidentally walked off the pier and immersed myself in High Tide Harbor. But I digress. We of Tuliol speak of Turali with aplomb, yet it is comparatively young language, as our traditional tongues place emphasis on oral storytelling over the written word. We have sizable population of citizens who do not read or write. My services cater primarily to this clientele. I offer a writing hand when occasion demands, mostly penning letters or official documents. However, I have just recently received a commission for something larger, a book of stories. These are tales which I have never been committed to text. Which have never before been committed to text. A documentation of oral storytelling. Most riveting prospect, is it not? Alas, I find myself ill-prepared. While I possess paper required for simpler documents, I had no experience in binding tomes. Yet with the skill of an adept weaver at hand, I could accept this task with my head held high. What say you, traveler? Will you help me tie these tales together? You're not. I'll cover you. Oh my god, the pun. Much obliged. Then let us report to our client and officially accept his request. His name is Zimawini, and he works at Chevalier Te, the restaurant by the beach. I'll need a moment to close up shop, so you would go ahead and wait for me? I have to say, thank you all for sticking with me here and watching. I appreciate all of you. We got through the entirety of Dawntrail and the main story quest of this expansion. Still a lot of things to do, including raids and crafting and a level 100 dungeon. Ah, Pameka, welcome. Good morning, Zimawini. I am pleased to say we are ready to undertake your commission. Dane here will be binding your books, and my intuition tells me that none would be better suited to the endeavor. That's excellent news. The more the merrier. But where are my manners? My name is Zimawini. I am relatively new to Tuliol, but I've been earning my keep as a waiter here since I arrived. Zablaviate is a haven for travelers from every region. If there's one thing I've learned in my short time here, it's that everyone's got a story to tell. From myths and legends to folk tales and anecdotes, our patrons share their nigh endless supply of unique and fascinating tales. Inevitably, one regular or another will badger me into retelling an old favorite, so I try to memorize as many stories as are told. But memory has its limits, and I'm afraid the details from so many different narratives might eventually become jumbled or forgotten. Which is why I thought to record them in a book for all to enjoy. Of course, my people pass down our traditions via the spoken word, so I neither read nor write. Pamika may be an exception among the Tanawada in that respect. Zemoeni will tell his stories, and I will transcribe his words. No different than the dictation of a letter, except perhaps a bit longer. I also thought to study my letters while you're both hard at work. I'd like to be able to read the books we make, after all. You should join us during the transcription if you'd like. Hearing each story might serve as inspiration for its binding. They're fascinating stories all. I can't wait to see them as books. When would you like to begin? My schedule is relatively open right now, so I am available whenever you please. Then I'll pay your stall a visit once I've finished my shift. It shouldn't be too long now. Go back to the stall. We will have our transcription sessions here. I've readied plenty of parchment and ink, so you needn't worry about that. However, there's still a few more preparations to be made before Zemoeni's arrival, and your own business may call you elsewhere in the meantime. Stop by again when you're ready to begin. You seem eager to start, and I'll admit, so am I. According to my research, we'll require numerous components. Boards, covers, woven cords, the list goes on. Furthermore, binding can be made of nearly anything. Wood, cloth, leather. The possibilities are endless. I'll leave the particulars to you and your artistic taste. Once you have enough materials prepared, we will be ready to document Zemoeni's tales. You may now undertake deliveries for epistles by Pamika. Items with higher collectability will result in greater rewards. Epistles by Pamika will accept items from carpenters, leatherworkers, and weavers. Items requested will vary according to your level and may be crafted by any of the corresponding classes. Just gonna go ahead and unlock all these stations. That I can. I mean, I can't unlock the one for fishing because I'm not a level 90 fisher. But that's okay. culinarian. Let's see. I still like the old armor and stuff. The rule job seeks an artisan well versed in creative concoctions. Might you be Dane, the artisan from Eorzea? My name is Zerol Jaw, and this is my shop. I'm told that you are meticulous when it comes to mixing a variety of concoctions, and to be frank, I am desperate for one of your expertise. Juice is the drink of choice here in Tuliol, but as I'm sure you've heard from Europoli, business is bad. It wasn't always so. When I first opened my shop, profits were steady and customers were eager for the fresh local juice I offered. I thought running this business would be easy. I may not have exceptional culinary talent, but anyone can squeeze a fruit, right? Depends on who you ask. But now sales are suffering, and some days I spend more on ingredients than I gain on coin. At this rate, I'll be forced to leave Wakumeki. I know my menu is generic, and with so much competition in the city, it's little wonder that my erstwhile regulars have sought more compelling refreshments. Alas, I lack the skill to make anything but the most basic of juices. Which is why I need a talented artisan such as yourself to assist me in creating drinks I know will save my business. Yay, culinary capitalism! Wonderful! Now before I expound upon the particulars, there's one other I have recruited to my cause. His name is Halna Ruck, and he's a proficient gatherer. Once we decide upon new recipes, I plan to have him procure in bulk what ingredients we require. Why don't we join him in Bayside Bevy and have our first official meeting as a team? You go on ahead. I'll be along once I've closed up shop. Oh, so we're getting introduced to the crafting quest characters. I need to do a little stretch. There we go. Fuck. How would you even say that anyways? Puffco. What business has Lowlander with Howler and Haruk? Ah yes, Juicy Mix Project. As a professional stuff seeker, Helen Naruk has agreed to do the finding of Tasty Fresh. What of it? Juice keep once trade tongue flaps? A mere thought makes Helen Naruk sleepy dull. What a pointless busy task. Apologies for the wait. Now that the whole team's acquainted, I suppose I'll get straight to the point. To improve my shop's financial fortunes, I need your help in creating some original juices. That is to say, juices that promote the health and well-being of each and every Tololial resident. While fruit is an excellent source of vitamins, the diverse peoples of the city have a unique dietary and nutritional needs. So, using both culinary and alchemical techniques, I plan to offer a variety of refreshments bespoke to citizens of all shapes and sizes. By developing drinks both delicious and singularly nutritious, my customers are sure to remember why they love Zerolja Juicecraft. Besides, the people are still reeling from the recent tragedy, and though healthy beverages may not amount to much, they may yet help lift some spirits. Yeah, I wonder if you put spirits in it, you'll spike the punch. Dane, I trust a professional culinarian like yourself will have no trouble drawing out irresistible flavors from healthy ingredients, yes? My services are yours at a price. Look forward to tasting your work. Should you have any questions about our local produce, don't hesitate to ask. As for you, Halnaruk, your job comes after we've created a viable recipe and know exactly what ingredients we require. I'm afraid that means you have to wait, unless you like to participate in recipe creation as well. Your opinion as a moblin would be invaluable, and you would of course be compensated in addition to your gatherer's fee. No, Halnaruk has no deep thoughts on juicy mix. Oh, alright then. In any case, let's head back to the shop, shall we? There's work to be done. Welcome in, Shimigami. And thanks for the affiliate. Congratulations. I've been going for a little while. We've actually finished the Dawntrail's main story quest. So now we're just doing all the cool stuff that comes after the story and the expansion. Well, technically you could have done like the crafting and stuff before then, but I chose to focus on the main quest. Because they kind of go in hand, like in order to truly get all the materials and things, so you need to go to all the different zones. And since I've got all the zones unlocked now, it's all good. I'd rather do it this way. I'm just gonna call you Shao if that's okay. Hope you're having a good morning, a good day, or whatever time zone you have. Just want to reiterate how deeply grateful I am for your assistance. Together, let's make Juice Tuliol can be proud of, and profits that will save my shop. Hi Twiggy, welcome in. You may now undertake deliveries for Zerolja Juicecraft. For our first juice, I'd like to try mixing up a blend for my fellow Mamul Jah. soil gets far more sunlight than our native lands, so we find ourselves prone to dry, itchy scales. It can be sheer torture some days. Luckily, the cherimoya fruit harvested from Urkopacha may offer a solution. According to Pelu Pelu merchants, regular consumption does wonders for dry skin. The only complication is that in appearance and texture, cherimoya is very much resembles mamul jaw scales. Hard to garner appetite for something that looks like a piece of your body. Ew, that's disgusting. If it were any other fruit, I would think to extract the liquid from within. But not only is most of cherimoya's flavor kept in its pulp, its nutrients are as well. Well, maybe you just need a blender. Just get a blender and throw it in a blender. Ask will it blend. Perhaps you can find a way around this conundrum. See if you can't make cherimoya juice both healing and appetizing to mamul jaw. Now, I'm afraid I don't keep cherimoya on hand. The sight alone is enough to make me queasy. But I've seen it for sale in Bayside Bevy. We'll be testing for flavor and efficacy both, so make a big batch if you can. 6 glasses or so. Thank you and good luck. Alright. Boost Craft will accept items from culinarians and alchemists. Alright. This guy is Fisher. And what do you want? Do you want blacksmith or goldsmith? I have to think what I want to put this on first. Probably goldsmith. Goldsmith is profitable. People like goldsmiths. Like if you can craft the high level accessories and things, they sell pretty well. Ah, you must be my lucky day. Say, you're Dane, the artisan Ropley roped in, aren't you? It's a pleasure. My name's Raul Sodge, and I'm a proprietor of this here shop. With from pots to knives, if it's used on a daily to made of metal, I smith it. There's one code I live by, and it's never keep a customer waiting. As soon as an order comes in, I do my damnedest to have it ready as soon as able. Can't have folks living their lives without proper utensils, see? Continue on, sucking up points. Yeah, I'm still going to be going for a little bit longer. I'm just unlocking a few post-story things, and then I'm going to take a little bit of time to rest and relax. Won't say that speed don't come at a price. My goods are quality assured, but they ain't always pretty to look at. Once upon a time, it might be that I aspired to help meld metalware even a Dawn servant would be proud to use. But that was a childish dream of mine as a lass. Reality ain't so sweet. Better to leave fancy fineries to the moblins. I ain't ashamed to admit their craftsmanship knows no equal. But I ain't ashamed of what I'm doing either. Knowing that my goods are needed is what gets me up in the morning. What I'm trying to say is I win my custom by providing fast and reliable service. And I need your help to give them that. I have a bit of an embarrassing problem on my hands, see? I had a young lass come asking for work a little ways back. She claimed to have experience working metal, so I figured why not. With the new hire, I thought I could start accepting bulk orders. But that Papawani, bless her heart, she's earnest to a fault. The girl barely knows her way around a pitchfork, let alone a forge. I've already accepted a hefty order, and I'm afraid we won't have it ready in time. I don't want to let any one of my customers down. So I ask you, will you lend me a hand? You will be well compensated for your work, I promise. I'll hold you to the well compensated part. The response that I'd expect any artisan worth their salt. My thanks. We'd best begin with introductions then. Why'd I trouble you to fetch Papawani? I sent her to Bayside Bevy to purchase materials for pots some time ago, but she hasn't returned. Wait, you're the one of the Third Promise's companions, aren't you? You may not recall, but we actually passed one another in Earthenshire. I'm Papawani, a former Potsworn. I'm honored to finally meet you. Gosh, do I miss how the Moblins spoiled us as artisans. They provided every luxury you could imagine. A cot fluffier than alpaca fleece. Platters of delectable food. Best of all, they took care of all the cleaning, letting us focus wholeheartedly on our work. Alas, the storm left them short of supplies and help hands. I realized that the environment I once enjoyed there would not soon return, and I made the hard choice to end my pot pack and journey here for work. Ah, but look at me. We're hardly met and I'm already talking your ear off. Excuse me, what brings you to this corner of Tyrol? The Mistress Rol Saj requested your assistance with the shop? Oh, forgive me. My ineptitude has inconvenienced even you. Since the day I started working for her, I can't seem to fulfill a single one of Mistress Rolsaj's requests properly. As a Potsworn, my work was quite intricate, you see. The Moblins desired only most lavish and ornate novelties, so that is what I made. I can't even imagine where to begin making household goods. Not even a pot. I spent more time than I care to admit in front of the supplier, trying to guess which materials might be appropriate for forging one until I felt utterly overwhelmed, and I wound up here. Ugh, confounded by a pot. I'm no artisan, I'm a fraud. You know, most people aren't even aware that the pot sworn exists. Even bringing it up as a credential here only seems to garner doubt. I feel as if I've begged for work from every shop in Toyol, but none would hire me. No one but Mistress Raul Saj. She knew no more of the pot sworn than anyone else, but she welcomed me with open arms instead of disbelief. I want to repay her compassion, her faith in me. So I will. This isn't the time to be moping. I even have a new friend beside me. I can simply relearn the basics, starting with the materials for a pot. But first things first, we should return to Mistress Raul Saj as she's requested. There's multiple ways to do crafting and gathering. You can do these story quests, or you can do leave quests. Or you can just grind. I have done that before too. Thanks for bringing her back. To think Papani didn't know the makings of a pot. But that can come later. Now that you're both here, I'd like to discuss the bulk order we have lined up. I'll fill you in once you're ready, so just give me a shout. I take it you're ready. I'll elaborate on the details of the order then. A Hanu farmer requested a large supply of scythes used for harvesting reeds. Though reeds are relatively light, they're deceptively firm. That being the case, both of you'll need to take special care that blades have a sharp edge, and also to make sure the handles have enough girth for hefty hands of the Hanu. Harvest season draws near and time's tight. But if you could prepare about 6 scythes, Papani and I can handle the rest. Counting on you. Now let's get to work. Okay. Metalwares will accept items from blacksmiths, armors, and goldsmiths. Got all these things properly unlocked now. Everything except for fishing, which is fine. Let's go to Solution 9. There's some things to unlock there, it said. Dawn of a New Deal. I'm gonna go there. Something stray in the neighborhood.
That looks like that might be the second dungeon. But I'm gonna go unlock this thing first. Tombstone exchange. Dog dance. Hey, Scully. Ow, bonk. What happened? I don't think this throwing happened. I didn't see the throw happen. Probably because my connection disconnected earlier. Hold on. I had to reload that program. Yep, still going. That throwing system didn't go off. I saw that. I always have my screen like partially where I can see my model, so I can know if like things didn't go off right. Let me get the throwing system back online. It'll be a scuff for a moment while I fix it. It should be online now.
Suddenly, pineapples.
Pineapple monkey. Yeah, the pineapples work. I'm checking out some of the end game armor. Let's try on this. Depend that. Try on. Ooh, I like that. Looks fancy. Reach for the sky. Just wanted to see what the whole outfit looks like. Pretty fancy. Of course, all this is gonna take some time because, like,
Hydration time. That means
thanks for the hydrate.
everyone.
I don't have water with me right now, but I have smoothie. Green machine. Blend of 5 juices partially from concentrate with added ingredients and other natural flavors. So it has 2 3/4 apples, 1/3 mango, 1/12 of pineapple, half a banana, and 1/3 of kiwi. Has like broccoli, spinach, barley grass, wheatgrass, ginger, parsley, kale, garlic, spirulina, and alfalfa. So it's supposed to be one of those healthy drinks. Anyways, back to what I was doing. Dawn of a new deal. What I wouldn't give for a capable tradesman. How am I supposed to move all this merchandise? Let's see. Oh well, what do we have here? I thought I knew a prominent tradesman who Thought I knew all the prominent tradesmen who passed through Solution 9. Come to sign a contract, I trust. You needn't fuss yourself over details. The arrangement is blissfully simple. Provide me with a product, I compensate you for said product with scripts. A man of your expertise must be surely recognize such a lucrative offer when they hear one. In truth, it was the Turali who first introduced me to the many conveniences of trade with scripts. A system brought to them by a tradeswoman by the name of Rowena, but that's neither here nor there. You will be well paid for your contributions, with scripts naturally, and your earnings can in turn be used to purchase any of our wares that strike your fancy. What do you say? Splendid, simply splendid. And lest you worry, there will be no quotas to speak of. You only need to make deliveries when inspiration strikes. Here's to the most beautiful and profitable partnership. I very much look forward to doing business with you. A crisis arises. It's my duty as president to make an assessment of consortium's ongoing viability. As you can see, we're still here, open for business. That should make my thoughts on economic potential of Solution 9 abundantly clear. Drinking lemonade because just finished most of your chores? Cool. That sounds delicious. Lemonade is always a good drink. Gotta head back to finish cleaning. Alright, thanks for the alert. Orange script. Gatherer's script. Oh, okay, so the orange stuff is for level 100. It looks like Fallout armor.
interesting gear for sure. I'm just looking at the different armors. It's very detailed. I like the sunflower on it. That's a nice touch. It really says I'm a gatherer. I don't know, why does that look more like a 1920s gangster or something instead of a fisherman? Kind of weird. Level 90. Oh, okay. Looks like I got a lot of script grinding to do. Script. Fine leather jackets. Collectible appraiser. Okay, so these are essentially what we would need for scripts. Man, that's not very rewarding, honestly. You probably would get more scripts by doing the what is it? The delivery quest for the people in Tulil. Looking at it, it's just like, oh well, you can get 35 if you get perfect collectability, but still. Put my hat back on. Hey, you turned it to Final Fantasy Yellow. You cast some kind of glamour spell. Something stray in the neighborhood. Trial by Spire. So there's like 2 quests over here, level 100. I'm gonna go over there. Probably one of those is the
Arcadian. Alright, we're gonna go over here. Trial by fire. Pardon me, you wouldn't have to be Dane, would you? Very same Dane who saved Solution 9? Ha! I knew it! You are my heroic friend, and look, for I am granting you permission to test your might against my indomitable dummies. Usually they're reserved for military research, but I'm willing to make an exception for one of your talents. Nothing to say? Ah, of course. You've been struck dumb by my overwhelming generosity. Not to worry, for I will ease you in with a thorough explanation. Once you return to your senses, come meet me in the outskirts. This might be the training dummies. Yeah, it's Final Fantasy color. It's one of the redeems. I'm not sure who redeemed it. Oh, Scully redeemed it. A mod. I do need to stretch too. Let's see. Scully also redeemed stretch. Stretchy. Feels better. I wonder if I could do. Okay, so that won't let. It has to be Disciple War and Magic. Luckily, I have 2 level 90s, so I could do those quests on my Black Mage. Let's see, just so we know. That actually turned out pretty well. Leveling an extra job paid off. I won't just be throwing away experience. Haha, there you are. I trust you recovered from the shock of my initial proposal. Good, good. Now let me explain what this is all about. I am a researcher for Oblivion, namely in the field of electrope engineering. During Zoralja's reign, I survived within the ranks of his army by helping to research and develop protective materials. One of my many projects was these indomitable dummies, as their name implies. Their durability is second to none. They were used to measure the offensive potential of an entire arsenal of weapons to great effect. But now Zoralja is no more, and peace has returned to our home. A preferable outcome, of course, but it does mean that my masterworks have been left to rust. And that is an affront to science I cannot forgive. Peace may demand we set down our weapons, but the march of progress must go on. And so I grant you, who seems to possess might equal to an entire squadron of hardened troops, access to the Spire of Trial. Of course, I am more than willing to make adjustments as befits the magnitude of your power. As a woman of science, I can think of no greater honor than to have you testing the limits of my creations. You give me new purpose anew, Dane. I'll be here testing and improving the dummies when able. So you're welcome to stop by any time, even if only to gaze upon my indomitable beauties. Now I have access to the Spire of Trial, an expansion of Stone Sky Sea. This training ground can be accessed by speaking with the eccentric researcher and heritage found. Alright, back we go to Solution 9. Nostalgia. Something stray in the neighborhood. This looks like an interesting dungeon or whatever it is. Dane, I've been looking all over for you. Apologies for the lack of pleasantries, but there's a precious little time to spare. A curious anomaly has wormed its way into living memory, and we fear it could pose a terrible threat if left alone. Please, you must help us. Wonderful! Oblivion is lucky to count you among its allies. Let's reconvene at the Gate of Remembrance then. I can explain more there.
Oh, but fair warning, you may not be able to recognize me at first glance.
Are we going to unlock a theme park dungeon? Someone really took that theme park MMO thing literally. Oh. It's like a gate.
Aha, there you are, Dane. It's me, Nostalgia. Surprise? With Zeral Jah gone, Oblivion's been allocating its resources to an investigation of living memory. Utilizing Kukui's technology, we developed a remote-controlled sentries operable from the back room, so our surveys are both safe and efficient. To think that all this once lay at Everkeet's summit. I can't help but wonder if a shade of my father ever resided in this grand city of the Endless. Ah, forgive me. I did say I'd explain circumstances behind all this. During an earlier survey of the area, I encountered one of the Endless. He claimed to be one of the city's caretakers and offered me a guided tour. I accepted, thinking I could conduct my observations at the same time. But that's when we discovered an anomaly. A rift in the very fabric of living memory. I'm sure you'd rather see it yourself to believe it, though. Let's make for the Esperance wheels first. Constancy, the Endless who guided me, that is, should be on duty there. Constancy here knows everything there is to know about Yesterland, including the new anomaly, I'd wager. A warm Yesterland welcome to you, my friend. Or should I say, welcome back. I had not expected you to return as our anomaly-slaying volunteer. I do hope I was able to make your first visit to the Gate of Remembrance a special one.
Your associate here informed me of what occurred afterwards, namely, Her Majesty's regrettable demise. You needn't fret. I harbor no ill will against you. I, for one, would not wish to remain endless at the cost of such terrible sacrifice to worlds beyond. Though your efforts saw the city's terminals deactivated, I somehow remain. Still, I am grateful for my survival, as it allowed me to discover this peculiar phenomenon. A lost district of living memory lies beyond this rift, you see. I previously informed you that our beautiful city was comprised of 4 areas, but this was not always the case. Numerous others once thrived, until one day our reality was irrevocably altered in an attempt to bridge our world to others, and several districts were consumed in the process. That's what you get when you start messing around with dimensions. Among the areas lost was a resplendent amusement district known as Dreamborough. This rift, however, allows us to access through its streets once more. We took a cursory gander of the place for ourselves, since we were curious to know what became of it. But there's nothing amusing about it. Quite the opposite, actually. We were promptly chased out by a horde of angry ghosts. The haunted amusement park dungeon. I love this. After decades disconnected from living memory's aether supply, we must assume the endless who resided there are no more. A once idyllic atmosphere has been marred by a dismal shroud, and I dare say poor Dreamborough has warped itself into a place of nightmares. It has returned to us as a lost soul would, longing for a connection. The beings within have come to call it the Strayborough Deadwalk. Now that it's reconnected with living memory, its presence is a risk to the city. So we'd like you to brave Deadwalk and shed some light on this mystery. You have my thanks. I regret that I cannot give you a tour of the place myself, but know that I shall be with you in spirit. Okay, so in order to unlock Expert, I gotta complete those 2 dungeons. But, you know, now I have the 2 post-scenario dungeons done. We can save these for another time. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So that's what I would need to do for flying, is do these 4 quests that have the plus sign on them. I'm assuming that's what that is. Okay, let's see. Gonna go back to living memory.
I wonder if the raid is even available yet. Go back to Solution 9. Arcadian. Look, I can't go in it yet. Am I that far ahead right now? Like, yeah, I know it's been a week, but yeah, I wonder if the raid is open yet or not. Or if maybe I have to complete those dungeons first. Okay. I'm gonna look this up. I want to know if the raid is available yet or not. Oh, okay, so the raid doesn't even come out till July 16th. I am ahead of schedule. Pulling this article over here so I can read it. Yeah, let's go over here for a sec. Comes after Dawntrail. Scheduled for June 27th. Let's blah 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 blah. Arcadian raid release. much anticipated raid, as well as patch 7.01, will be released on July 16th. And July 30th will introduce Arcadian 1 to 4 Savage. Okay, so yeah. I didn't watch the letter from the producer stuff. I went into Dawntrail basically blind. I think I'm better for it. Like, I went in there without having seen anything. That's like just the basic trailer and stuff like that. Do 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 do. Send out Jaja Garel. I guess that is like another dungeon. Master recipes and crafted gear added on 7:30. So yeah, we still got a lot of things to do, a lot of stuff to level up. But even master recipes and crafted gear, that's not going to be around until the 30th. So yeah, when is the 16th? That's like not this Tuesday, but next Tuesday. Yeah, I got a lot of like crafting and gathering and stuff I can do till then. Alrighty then. I'm thinking about wrapping stuff up here because I'm pretty tired, to be honest. Almost 11 hours now. But we accomplished everything. We have totally finished the main story quest for Dawntrail. Which overall I've had a good time with. I still like Endwalker in terms of story a little better. That's just my opinion. Yeah, let's look for somebody to raid. I'm tired. I need to eat too. So, I want to wrap things up here by saying that next streams are going to be probably more crafting and gathering focused. Maybe a little bit of map exploration too. We're probably going to go around the different zones and as my black mage and unlock all the aether currents, unlock flying, that sort of thing. And probably we'll also do the 2 post-story dungeons. That's the plans for the next stream. Which I don't know exactly if that's going to be today or tomorrow. I need to rest a little bit. But if I feel like getting back into it later today, then I will start up another stream on 14. Let's find raid. See if there's anybody following that playing the game that I'm playing. here. Nobody in my Discord streaming. Let's raid Sapichu. They're playing Final Fantasy XIV. No story quests, just fate farming and stuff. It looks like they're on a be right back screen. Yeah, but whatever. Alright, let's exit here. We're gonna exit the game now. For now. I will be back, of course. Always back with 14. Happened to YouTube. Huh. Okay, never mind. Let's go over here. Thank you all so much for watching today. Thank you for all your raids and support and everything. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for joining me for the ending of Dawntrail main story quest. We are done. 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 No more story right now. So anything I do from here on is like going around doing fates, crafting, gathering, chilling, doing a dungeon or two, and just having a good time. So we're going to raid out. Here is my raid message if you are not following me. Here's my raid message if you are following me. And we are raiding Safichu, also playing Final Fantasy XIV. Although I kind of hesitate to raid someone who's on a be right back screen. Like, I don't know how long they've been gone. But let me find somebody else, because like I don't want to raid into a be right back screen. That'd be a little awkward. Yeah, give me just a second here. Same category. Are they back yet? No. Okay, hold on. That music's gonna stick in my head for a while. Oh, it's somebody's birthday here. Let's go say hello to the birthday person. I think. Let me see.
No. Let's see. Oh, this person's doing Pictomancer and Crafter leveling. Let's do that. Yeah, I think I found somebody. Alrighty then. Where did my chat go? Hold on. I need to type this raid message again. Copy. We are raiding Nani Roo. Playing Final Fantasy XIV. Doing some chill quest grind stuff. Take care of yourselves. I will be back again soon with another Final Fantasy XIV stream, doing some very much more relaxed stuff instead of, reading quest text, because we're done with that. Go say hello, be nice, be kind, and I will see you again soon. Bye-bye.